Good evening, everyone. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, how is my name? Hello, Red folks. How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Look at a new creation. I think it's pretty cool. Really good shout from Gumbro to use this chess piece. It weirdly works. A cute fox outfit. Woo! So I wanted to make a new build. Let's see what we can do. Let's theory craft some inspiration. Because I think the outfit is definitely done. We only need to pick the other weapon and we need to pick a bow for the back bar. Other than that, let's make him a little bit smaller. Just like this. Hey, Arwen! Look, Arwen, we made a new build. Bulk from the Hobbit. Azuk's son. Yeah! I'm actually really happy with the surprise. With the result. I wanted to say I'm surprised by the result, and I'm happy all at the same time. I'm happy about the surprise. What? Yeah, my brain is faster than my mouth. But what type of build could we run though? Hey, what up, Nave? Yeah, I'm really happy with the bulk. He has the blind eye as well, as you can see. He got that beautiful blind eye. We gave him the face tattoo to kind of like resemble the platings he has. We obviously had to go for the Arctic rhyme skin. Vampire doesn't work at all. Don't know what other skins we had. I tried a little bit, but because if you don't like, vampire doesn't work. I don't think vampire works. It's not the worst. But I think this is cooler. Yeah, the other skins just don't work. This is way too green. This is pretty cool, but doesn't work. This is way too scuffed. This is way too scuffed. This is too dark. No. So way too green. Yeah! I am bulk! No. What Loki might be the best is no femp, no skin. That might actually be the best, but then we have to drop vampire. We could, by the way. Maybe we should even. Because I'm not sure what I want to make the build like yet. Hi, Dudar! I think this is the best one so far. Maybe if we get rid of Vampire, but I still don't know what I want to make the build. Or I have to like theory craft the build. What I definitely do want is a two-hander. And I want a bow on the back bar. Just grab any bow for now so we can do the fashion. Da, da, da.
Little time for talk.
You'll fill the bill nicely.
He uses his bow. Not really, but there is a scene where he uses his bow, so I think we should just go for it. I think the most important thing is the quiver, how it looks. That one can definitely not be fancy. Needs to be a bit scuffed. Could work. Shapeless! That one is pretty cool. This could definitely work. Nah. 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 Maybe. The skull's pretty cool. Maybe. Shapeless! Yo, Moem! Luna! Good evening, all. Oh, this one. Oh, the quiver is a bit goofy. That is a really cool bow. But it doesn't fit. I kind of want one of these, yeah. Like one of this, like, you know? Not like a proper bow. Proper bows. Ooh, this one is huge. Kind of nice, the fact that it's so big. Is there a dev stream tomorrow? I didn't even know. What are they gonna talk about? What they've been working on? Okay. Interesting. My brother is looking at me spring. Yeah, I want spring as well. I'm done with the winter. I'm done with the winter. Ooh, this one is pretty cool. This one is pretty cool. This is definitely a bow that he could use. With like sharp blades on them. That's pretty dope. Silver Dawn. It's a good contestant. That's a bit over the top. Hmm. That one's pretty cool as well. That could definitely work as well with the bones. Ramadan Mubarak, Amir! Ooh, the worm cult is really nice as well. That's a huge bow as well. Okay, worm cult could fit for sure. No. It's a cool bow, but the colors don't make sense. Shifkin. It's way too small. Nah. 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 This one's pretty cool. Freaking, I use this on Azok. Elna alerts. Maybe the worm cold. Let's die. No. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool. Yo, lone wolf! Let's go, Chinchilla. Everyone go follow Red Fox Princess. I'm sorry, guys. I had to answer DM. Yo, Lobo, Lumbo. Good luck at the giveaway. What up, Ronaldo? How are you doing? Mazinger. Good afternoon. Can someone TTC real quick? The Deadwater Mall. How expensive it is on PCEU? The Deadwater Mall I'm looking for. What's that for the bow? We should get the dead. Yeah, we should get the Deadwater bow. Yep. We need the Deadwater bow and the Deadwater Mall. Can someone check how expensive they are? How are you? I'm doing well. I'm trying to make a build for bulk. So I'm gonna need some inspiration. Wait, before that, let's hand out some prizes to the winner. Crowns? Gift? Yesterday we had a crown giveaway. Let's see. Send. I think we had another winner. Get it again. Did we have that one day kind of fucked me up with all the day. Wait, did Sam the Man get this prize? I'm not sure. And then we have Gentersand. We have Casual. And Ansayat. Cold Harbor. The mall is that also the mall? Oh fuck. Okay, let me look. Legolas. Can someone port me to Cold Harbor? Oh my god, I'm so lazy today. Is there anyone in Cold Harbor by any chance? No. No. Stormhaven Way. Okay, let me go there first. That water bow. And let's port to Wuxing. Thank you, Wuxing. Game is so pretty in these settings. Yeah. Where are the guild traders here? There. Thank you, Wuxing. Oh my god. What the fuck was that leg spike? Oh, thank you, Chinchin. I'm sorry. I was all over the place. Yo, Chris, what up, Dino? How are you guys doing? For the glory of Kamul! 80 streams! Let's go, Dinosaurus. No. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chinchilla. Thank you, Wuxing. Yo, what up, Gary? How you guys doing? Good luck on the giveaway. I need to check what I want to do. My brain is all over the place right now. And then back bar. Is the color scheme right? In the green. It's too brown. Yeah, it's too brown. It's nice. Let's go! I like this bow a lot. And I like the weapon. Hello, Ro. Thank you so much for the lurk. And again, welcome in, everyone. Make sure to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. We are 90 followers away, 12 subs away. Let's go. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Now we theory craft a build. What would be fun? What would be fun skills to use? What would be a fun skill line to use? I thought maybe Gravelord could be cool. Maybe Gravelord could be cool. And then we keep Assassination. Let's get rid of this. Rid of this. Do we keep Incap? No, we definitely have to go for... Definitely have to go for Berserker Rage. Yeah, he's pretty cool, Shapeless. I'm actually very surprised by how good we could make it. Gumbro had such a good... the suggestion of the chess piece is really good. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it just works. I mean, we got the iconic skull and the ruggedy thingies. Oh, wait, I had another idea for the leggings. To make my leggings a little bit longer. Even though the character doesn't have it, it just looks a bit more pleasant. We could keep bow proc. I think we should go. If you do this, we get rid of shadow. What should we do here? First heal, heal over time. Siphoning will heal. I was thinking maybe doing shared pain. I don't know why, but my brain thought that that was cool. to level bow. We need to level bow, guys. Contingency, no. You also got Dawnbreaker. Nah, Onslaught is cool. Wait, shared pain we should run on the body, no? You don't one bar shared pain. Move VH! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Hizzyball, good luck on the giveaway. Silent Whisper, good luck on the giveaway. And hello. Telthis, good luck on the giveaway. Mossberg, good luck on the giveaway. I'm gonna sort you out ASAP, Mossberg. I saw your message. What should I run here? Bow skill doesn't make a lot of sense as well. Because we're using the skeletal arch already. So venom arrow is not necessary. Brand new to ESO, refugee from WoW. Yo, hello, welcome in. I actually play WoW as well. I'm playing the Burning Crusade at the moment as well. I'm level 63.5. I've been streaming a bit of WoW as well after my ESO streams. Mark target? Ooh, mark target could be cool. For the pen. Is it just... Hang on, let me read Gravelord. For pen. Okay, let's active pen, so we get the pen. Okay, so we can backbar. We can backbar the archer. That could be cool. We go mark target. And then go for the Major Berserk. That could be fun. Let's do this. And then we need to level bow. We need to level bow, guys. Oh wait, I needed to unlearn more things, probably. Like, having an archer with me is pretty cool. I mean, Bulk was like a commander after all. Just like Azok. So having some minions with me with the blast bones is pretty cool. It's gonna be a little bit of an old school-ish build. So we need a level bow, but let's look at some sets. Because shared pain... You deal damage with the damage over time. We do damage back. And that is really nice, because that is gonna proc our siphoning. We're gonna have a very high uptime on siphoning with that one. We don't have a dot though. I kinda sad that we don't have a dot. So we don't have any pressure. We don't have any pressure. And I'm not sure if I do we like Dizzy Swing? We could go to Skull, but then we don't have a stun anymore. Hey, Damasco, Rena Deluxe, Nature Shields, Meet AZ, Shooting Accident. Hello, 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 guys. So how are you liking ESO so far, Mew VH? What are like your pro and cons between the two games? Because I often compare the two games. So Mine Expedition is nice. We don't have Major Expedition. So we're 100% gonna need Swift. We're gonna need at least one Swift Beast to make Dizzy Swing land. I don't know why, but I was thinking Shared Pain could be cool. It's a lot to learn. It is. It is. If you ever have any questions, I'm an old school Elder Scrolls single player fan. Oh, okay. You then there are some similarities for sure. There are some similarities, especially in like the light and heavy attacking and whatnot. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I need some big brains. I need some big brains. I'm gonna summon some big brains. And I need to pick some big brain people to see if Shared Pain is even worth it. Just leveling, hit 34. Ooh, nice. Played WoW since Vanilla? Same. Vanilla, TBC. I played a little bit of Red of the Lich King, but I quit at Red of the Lich King. Then I played private servers. I tried it again around Legion. Didn't like it. I tried some of the expansions over the years, but I was thinking maybe shared pain. Shared pain, when you get hit by a dot, you deal damage back. Plus, you're mitigated 8% from all incoming dots. So it's obviously depends on who you're fighting, but a lot of people do play with dots. A lot of people have active dots on you. But it kind of fits. I don't know why. Shared pain. It just screamed at me like, ooh, shared pain. If you run that on the body, then we can run a back bar set. What could be a good back bar set? Daedric Trickery. Nah, you kind of want a dot for Daedric Trickery. We go Powerful Assault. What mythic do I go for? Do I go for mythic? Do I go for arena weapon? Monster set? Do I want a monster set? I can go without a mythic. What would be a cool monster set? I always wanted to try Gerald, but I need dot damage for that, so it doesn't make any sense. Baller, of course. Monstrosity, of course. Earth Gore. Nah. Horace, good luck on the giveaway. Crack Arcade. March look doesn't make any sense. Oh, we need Mighty Chuden, I think. Oh, fuck. I just realized I did the same thing again. I got rid of my Major Resolve skill line. Is the breastplate bigger? Good question. Good question. Does anyone know how the shittiness chest piece? You can probably Google it. It's called the shittiness cell. Help for these cases. With balance, nah, balance. You should never use it in PvP. I'm not gonna lie, Shapeless. You should just never use. Like 4 seconds is way too long. The drawn. What's the drawn? I don't know what the drawn is. At least the drawn essentially help for these cases. The drawing, but what does that have to do with? I don't know what you're. I don't know what you mean, Shapeless. Bit of extra letter? Ah. Me away. Carry me away. Oh, wait. I also have to pick a mount. Because this triggered me last night. We probably... his mount is like a brown... or a long wolf. Maybe this? No. This one? He's a bit sandy. Kinda cool. This one, I love this one. But we needed a... no. Let's just do this one. I don't even know how I got this. How did I get this? For full body cases. Yeah, it really fits. We don't need vampire for this build, so let's get rid of vampire. Then we can also see how we look without the skin. We can maybe do some fun shit there. We can maybe even look cooler, guys. Last expansion? Ah! Oh no, where's this one, right?
May Arcade drive back. You have no doubt sinned greatly due to your affliction. Blessings upon you, child. Now.
Ooh. This is actually kind of cool. Let's get some body marking. I think the color is better like this. Let's go, Amir! Let's go, stick on the YouTube! Hello, Sticko! Hello, Ave Harabara! Hello, Danilo! Let's get some body markings. Trying to see if we can get like stripes here, maybe. Hey, Simona Martins! But today I managed to find some time. Wish everyone a great day and a great stream. Thank you so much, Simone. Thank you so much for always being here. Um... Body wax? Scars? The scars? No, that's too much. Dude, I got so many. Don't know where to look. Simona Martins. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, guys. Ooh. This one blends really well with the face thingy as well. This kind of pops. Kind of gives that thingy here. Ooh, painted spiders try. Okay, let's remember that one. Oh, maybe it did. Zigzag crosses? No. 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 I've never seen so many bunny markings. Ooh, no, it's a bit too much on the arms. It's way too much on the arms. No. Yeah, exactly. But I haven't checked all of them yet. So I'm just testing all of them. I never use body marks really. I only used it on Azok for the scars and on Tulkas. Hey, this is the one I use on Azok. The scars. Yeah, the spider one was by far the best. Where is it? Spiders. Huh? I thought it was called spider. Painted spider. This one. How does it look with this? No, we definitely want this. Yeah! Let's go! Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Wait, do you think we could change it? The chess piece is gonna be too much, right? Good one, fam. Yes, we're gonna bulk group. Bulk group. Yo, other shine, good looking to give away. You have a mace? No, not really, but I went for this one. I really love this one. I think it's something bulk could use. Because this OG weapon goes like this, goes 4 ways. Because this one is based on some figure, the picture. You think we could change? I was thinking maybe this would work. What do you guys say? Nah, I think the shittiness is still better. I think the shittiness is still better. It's so weird that it works. I think this is still better with the thingy. And then we go... Yeah, the love week is already over. But don't matter. It is love year for us. Love decade, love century. You got me. I wanted to try these. This is a little bit better. This is a little bit better on the leggings. It's a little less naked. Even though he is kind of naked, but... I like it. I fucking love it. Alright, now let's think about the build. We got the skill lines. I think I got the skills that I'm happy about. Now we got the sets. Shall we just try Shared Pain? See how much value we get out of that. So we need Mighty Chuden. Mighty Chuden, Shared Pain. Then we definitely need another damage set. Shall we go Powerful Assault? Shall we just go fucking Powerful Assault? Wait, how do I slot it on the bar? I cannot do what I just said. Oh no, I can. Mighty Chuden. Shared Pain. Wait, then we need Heavy Light. Heavy Light, Medium. Heavy Light, Medium. Medium. Oh, then we just can't do a mythic. But we can do an arena weapon. We can do an arena weapon. Dude, I'm actually so happy with how the character looks. Yo, what up, Catch? The color scheme is fucking gorgeous. I really love the color scheme. The trial set? Ooh. Which one is that? Wait, I'm gonna need Fetishran then. I'm gonna need Fetishran. Oh, for swords? I do think I have those here, yeah. Should definitely use the pieces we already have. So if you go necklace, is this. There we go. Shared pane bow. No. We go powerful soul bow. And then we go shared pane, shared pane, shared pane, shared pane, shared pane. If you are shared pane, shared pane. Oh, that one. Hey, can I buy an item with max rank trade from other players? Yes. Yes. People can, any gear, any crafted gear, other people can make for you, and any overland sets that are bind on equip, they can trade with you as well. I cured racism. Nice. How do you think my character came along, Victor? Yo, Savage! So if you do this... this is such a stupid setup. But then we need rally again. Then we need rally. I mean, or we go unleashed. Wait, no, we don't have a gap closer. What's another strong dot set that we could use? Wait a second. No. Tarnished? Tarnished more direct damage. It is still a good set though. Tarnished is still a good set. I don't think it really fits though. I kind of want to just try Shared Pain because I've never played with Shared Pain. And I think it just... I don't know, it fits bulk. I don't know. The way, like, his whole persona as being like this damaged orc, he got like shit of stuff in him. Somehow that screamed Shared Pain at me. What's bulk stories? He's Azok's son. That's it. He's just someone's son. No, he's the actual leader of the orcs during the Battle of the Five Armies. Azok isn't actually there. So he's from Gundabad. He's a really, really strong. He led an army. What else do we know? He's the one that actually destroyed Thorin in the book. Yeah. He's very sadistic, cruel, merciless. Remorseless. So he's just the pinnacle of like an evil orc with a lot of power. Exceptionally high tolerance of pain. Yeah, I think Shared Pain Powerful Assault is pretty good. I'm trying out a vertical mouse for the first time? No, I've never. I would have to really, really get used to it. Yo, Astral! Azok still creeps me out. Azok is pretty creepy. I just noticed your emote shapeless. Yes, he's just Azok's son. That's it. What is your what have you done in your life, Mr. Bulk? Well, my dad is Azok. You went to cosplay it, girls. Yeah, I think we have to go for Shared Pain. Do we have any of the pieces we want? No, we would have to make. So 2 rings. 2 rings, chest, hands, and legs. And then Mighty Chuden, heavy. Mighty Chuden, heavy and light. Yo, Nas DJ! Hello, hello, hello. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while, DJ. How are you doing, man? Thank you for hopping into YouTube. We made a new character. We made Bulk. And then we need... I don't have a powerful assault bow, right? No. I also need to get the bow still. How does powerful assault work again? Can we buy them? We can, right? Yeah, I actually really like the color scheme a lot more than the pill. He also became a bit too similar to Azok.
Give you a song and
Yeah,
dance.
this is gonna be good.
The Red Mountain.
Guild Bank? Ooh, there are some pieces here, yeah. We need the bow. The bow. We need the bow. Precise? No, we want defend. Let's see if we can find defending by any chance. I think we should go defending. Nice. We got one. Is that on this chest? We should open it on Kokura Urukai. Do I have Mighty Trident pieces that I already want to use? No, definitely not. Oh fuck, we don't have the heavy hats. No. Let me. Yeah. Oh, we need to level bow anyway. So we gotta do some PvE anyway. Who wants to run Mazatoon? I can use this as a stakeholder. We need to put some nonsense in there. Oh my god, I've tested so many fucking builds. Um, nice. Nice. Hang on, guys, bear with me. Bear with me. So I think I'm gonna make Kamul the Genker build again. Look how many fucking builds I tried on this character. This character really is doomed. Yes, yes, Wave. That is exactly correct. We're gonna have cheap dodges. Plus we get the speed. That's pretty bunkai, because we already have minor. We got a bit of swift. Let me look. My Uruk high. I might need some wax. We have to see if we can get some wax. Kako si ti? Dobro, dobro. Hvala, brate. Volim te. Let me know, by the way, Mia, how the vertical mouse is. Oh, yeah. We got Bulk. We got Bulk and his father, Azok. And we got Lurtz. We got so many cool orcs now. We got the Uruk-hai Berserker, we got Lurtz, we got Azok, we got Bulk, we had Gorbak. Yeah. Damn, guys, we made Fingolfin, Thranduil, we brought back Kargaroth. We've done so many more characters lately. I love it. And once we get all the outfit slots on all the characters, I think I can bring back Boromir. I could bring back Boromir in one of the builds. Where do we go? Where do we go? Drex. Because let's be real, the orcs from the Peter Jackson movies look fucking badass. They look so cool. He's done such a good job portraying them. Orcs are very easily goofy looking, and it's something Peter Jackson made sure it didn't happen. Bane. So we need 2 rings. Oh no! We need the epic materials. Is there anyone with a bunch of crafting materials? I'll buy it off you. Let's make the chest piece first then. Okay, we do have enough of these. Let's go impen. Wait. Powerful. Which pieces did I? And a necklace. So we need chest. All right. Legs. And hands, right? Well, either way, we need one of the two, so let's go hands. And then we do upgrade. Does anyone have crafting materials for jewelry? The purple ones? Jock to the mighty. Good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in RP, PvP. If not, that's fine. No one? How much do you need? At least 8. But if you can spare more, I will take more. I could send you gold back from it. I can buy a bunch if you want. You can COD me. Want to make some money out of it. So I have enough of the legendary ones, but not of the epic ones. Thank you, brother. See how fast the mailing service today is. The pigeons. See how fast the pigeons are today. We might need to do a Skeever. Afriti, good luck on the giveaway. Mukia, good luck on the giveaway. Moem, good luck on the giveaway. By the way, who's up for a couple dungeon runs in a bit? I need to level my bow. Plus, we need to do Mazatoon veteran ones. For the heavy element of the mighty Chuden. Can't believe I made 2 mighty Chuden builds in 1 week. But it works. It's gonna blend in well. We're gonna have like a lot of max stats, which is gonna be nice. Which is gonna make us very tanky. Yo, Koktra! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, man? Damn. That's so rude, Koktra. That is so rude. Daily writ of Twitch community? Wow, okay. Okay, Koktra, okay. Well, don't follow Koktra, guys. He's gonna act like this. I'm joking, guys. Everyone go follow Koktra. He's an amazing dude. Very good PvPer, very funny guy. I have to give away goals. Well, you don't have to. Thank you, Mr. Knave. Much appreciated, man. Lifesaver. Is it Alec here? Yeah, Desi's practicing for the tournament. Like you should as well. By the way, I made a stupid build. Koktra. Tell me if this is going to work. Mighty Chuden. Powerful Assault. Shared Pain. I'm not sure about the weapons yet. Assassination, Gravelord Siphoning, Dizzy Swing. It's gonna work, right? Why Powerful Assault? It kind of fits the theme. I don't want to use Rallying Cry, but I want a backbar set that gives us offensive value. Does that make sense? I think I have to run Rally though. So we're gonna get rid of the Archer. Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Shared Pain is at least gonna help us against the dots. And it's gonna proc siphoning attacks. So hopefully that's gonna take care of our sustain. Oh, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be awful, but we're gonna love it. Right, guys? By the way, Ramadan Mubarak, Koktra. I don't know if you're participating or to you and your family and everyone. Ramadan Mubarak, Abi. Only mom? That's nice. I'm gonna do 1 week. I always do 1 week as a tradition with my friends. Cause my Bosnian friend, my Egyptian friend, and Moroccan friend, they all do it. It's kind of cool to do it in that light. I do not eating anything during the day, so not really. Yeah, I do like intermittent fasting a lot of days as well. But still, the drinking though. The drinking though. The drinking is the tough one, in my opinion. The eating is actually not that hard. The drinking is tough. It is. It really makes you appreciate things. It really does. I know it's a bit like cliche, but it really does. Where do we have fetch strength two-hander? I want a two-handed mace, right? We want a maul, don't we? Surely we want the maul. As we're never... we do have breach though. Changed some a couple years back at the heart. Ooh, yeah. I remember my Moroccan friend. He's also my football team, and we have another Moroccan guy on the football team, and an Afghani guy on our team. And I remember during the summer they struggled with football. Yo, Clayson! Thank you for the 5-month resub. And you know what this means, guys? We can start a hype train if you guys want to. Powerful. Not great. Not oh, but it's because of this. Actually, how much is a heavy helmet again? 2.4. It's not that crazy actually. We're not extremely tanky. You wouldn't really know this? I mean, it's 300 weapon and spell damage. But the weapon... I think... Oh, this kind of sucks. It kind of was... I think the archer is cool. What else can we do? Let's check the arena weapons. Uppercut? No. Masters? No. No. I see if a second use Osasan. Nah, I don't want to use Storm Calling on this build. It doesn't fit my friend. I think we have to go Fetish Ren. Gonna try to turn the tourney, but can't promote. Ooh! That is gonna be awesome, Koktra. No way. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Yo, Zim the Bard! That is actually so fucking cool, Koktra. Dude, then we're gonna have everyone there. Dude, that is so fucking cool. You, MRK, Desi, Corellia, Biker, Infuries. That's gonna be so cool. Never let me stay around. Well, maybe you can just kind of like hop in and out for the duel.
Oh, don't mind the big chunk of stone.
If you
It's perfectly safe.
the duel itself shouldn't be too long. And if you make it to the when you're gonna make it to the second round, I think it's still one fight only. I think it's from the semi-finals or quarterfinals. It's gonna be multiple rounds, so it should be fine, I guess. But yeah, nephew do be nephewing. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing well. We're finishing on bulk. I'm really happy with the way he looks. Now we're gonna test the build, and the build... Yeah, the build is not phenomenal. But we're gonna figure it out. We need to do a couple of things. We're gonna have to do this. I think. Yeah, let's go Featherstrand. Yeah, Powerful Salt might not be it, but I don't know what else to run. Rallying Cry is so-so. We could run another double bar set. Hang on, we could run another double bar set. What's another fun double bar set? Wait. We're impregnable? Oh my god. $5K crit resist. Damn. We could go for an... What's a fun double bar set? Ancient Dragon Guard is not it. Heartland? Twiceborn? Twiceborn is actually kind of fun. Twiceborn is kind of fun. We could go Thief and Warrior. We could go Thief and the Warrior. What are the other bonuses? Max stats. Yeah, what if we do that? Shared pain? No. Break. Shared pain. Powerful assault. We could go another double bar set. Or With DK? Damn. Yo, RX! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And yes, everyone go follow Simdabart, go follow Cocktrack, go follow Red Fox Princess. Wait, do we have a Major Resolve 5-piece set? Do we have a Major Resolve 5-piece set? We do, right? Then we can maybe just go for a fun monster set. From Frostwald? Oh. It's not the way you search for things. Where's Frostwald? You know I don't know PvE. Ah, here. I just... Dude, I kept looking here. I don't know the alphabet. The R comes before the A, right? Mighty Glacier? When you activate a snare immobilize... Snare or immobilize though, how do I proc that? I kinda like the bonuses. A little bit sustain. Is this the only set? You don't have any stun? I have Dizzy Swing. I have Dizzy Swing. Five happy? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Wait, then we can go back to this though. Yeah, fuck rally. I don't want to use rally. Immobilize the other poisons. If I put them. Yeah. Yeah, this is snare should pocket, yeah. This is not for the tournament. Come on. You're... Yeah, the targets that are immune to off balance. But it's hard to proc those still. I need like a bunch of dizzy swings for uptime. We could go crippling grasp. What is this character? This is Bolg. Bolg Azogzon from The Hobbit. He is. He is an abomination. Look at him. We could go crippling grasp, but where do I put it? Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with it. I was very skeptical that we could pull it off. But we did. We could do crippling. But for what? We're gonna lose. Nah, we cannot lose bow proc. Are we gonna drop our execute? Are we just gonna drop our execute? Are we gonna drop our breach buff? Nah. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep it and we're gonna look for another 5-piece set. Let's just look for another 5-piece set. I mean, we could go orders red. We could go orders red. Just have to get the weapons. That should be fine. Orders red, a shared pain. Let's see what our stats look like. Wait, if we do this, we can do something a lot smarter. We can go heavy chest. We can go heavy chest. Nah. Stoons is pretty good, but like with this I have also value on the back bar with healing. I want kind of like a setup that is pretty good on both bars. Because we're gonna double bar 2 sets at the same time. We're gonna play very old school. We're gonna play with 2 5-pieces up at all time and the monster set. Else we cannot make it work. This could kind of work. Or we go Essence Thief, of course. Essence Thief is another one. Nah, Essence Thief doesn't really make a lot of sense for bulk. Orders red. Nah. Orders red is an option. Rich Vitality. No, definitely don't want to run another Rich Vitality. That's the last thing I want to do. Nah, Ancient Dragon Guard is not it. We could go Heartland Conqueror. Then we're gonna get like 3k pen or something. Conqueror is a kind of cool. Twice Blowing Star, nah. Leeching Plate. Wait, under the Asylums? Wait, so this is an area of effect? Yeah, I know it's bad, but is it an area of effect? Wow, that's so stupid. That is super dumb. Yo, McFilty! Yo, Humble Gamer! Thank you for the 7 streams! Oh, shall we go Pariah? Shall we just double down on fucking tankiness? Yeah! Pariah Shared Pain? Become toxic. Leeching is not great for PvP at all. For PvE, I think it's pretty okay, yeah. A lot of passive healing. is goaded. Let's not exaggerate, guys. Titanborn? Titanborn is a very fun set. It is a very fun set, but I don't really have low health mechanics in my build. So it doesn't make a lot of sense. Yo, Devil! Devil, we're theory crafting. I want to use Shared Pain. We are forced to use Mighty Chuden. So I was thinking, let's just run another 5-piece set. Oh, Vampire Cloak. Vampire Cloak might be nice. Or do we get Minor Protection already somewhere? Yo, Rope, thank you so much for the follow. I pretty much want a double bar 2 5-piece sets. Bar? Performing a roll dodge, pull a blood, gain a damage shield. Nah. That doesn't know. Green goo behind. That is cool, but not for this guy. Yo, Corellia! I've been in Federation for 4 or 5 hours, it just felt faster. It's an hour or so. Wasn't it 9 hours? Yo, Rob, good luck on the giveaway. What, wasn't it 9 hours? Nah, we keep Mighty Chuden. Let's just combine 2 5-piece sets. What is like another... Because the other solution is going to be Fetish and 2-hander, but I don't want to run... Rally. And the other option would be one of the arena bow weapons, but I don't want to run Venom Arrow. So yeah. Wait, what does the Magnum shot do? Magnum shot thingy do again? Scatter shot. Damage over time. That's not phenomenal. Yeah, and then I would have to run Magnum shot on the back bar. That's also... Y'all Infurious! But I finally no that is it. Yeah, that is fucking amazing, Corellia. I've never done veteran. I've literally never cleared veteran. I've only done normal. let alone no death. So GG's, Corellia. Nah, we need two 5-piece sets. Two double bar sets. Shared Pain, what's another fun set? We have Heartland Conqueror. We have Ancient Dragon Guard. Vampire Cloak. Pariah. Trial by Fire, but apparently Trial by Fire is bugged. Rats. Your light heavy attack gain 100% status effect. I hate light attack weaving with a 2-hander. With dual wield, I would want to try this. But with two-hander it sucks. We're gonna have to run a two-hander. It's a good set though. Threats of War is a good set. Rothgar? Nah, Rothgar's not really. I wouldn't call Rothgar a real 2-bar set. But Rothgar is good. It is good. I use it on my Gimli. It's pretty decent. Kind of want like a double, you know, like the sets that are great on double bar, like Pariah, Ancient Dragon Guard, Heartland Conqueror, Twiceborn Star, Shared Pain, Trial by Fire. I want to do one of these. Kim Archer could be nice. But we already have Major Defile, Major Breach. Yeah. Well, I could do this and then drop the mark, but... Nah. Mara... Are we going Mara's Balm? Mara's Balm, Shared Pain, Mighty Chuden, Absolute Tin Can, Zero Fox, Dizzy Swing. Are we gonna ball out with Mara's Balm? Then we're gonna have a lot of healing. Because then we're gonna have siphoning healing. That could be fun, you know? That could be fun. Absolute Tin Cannery. Let's see which pieces we have. We could change some Shared Pain pieces. These, and then we go Mara Bombs Weapons. That is such a silly setup. It's such a silly setup that I like it. I'm gonna try it. Hang on. I'm gonna grab Mara's Bomb from King of the Dead. Yo, Dino! Good evening! Dude, this is gonna be so... This doesn't... We're gonna have so much passive healing. We're gonna have so much healing. That could be fun. To be like an absolute juggernaut. King of the Dead. That could actually be funny, you know? Oh my god. Hopefully we're gonna have like enough healing and tankiness to actually just stay in the fight, but I doubt it. With the damage out there. So we go heavy, heavy. Oh, we still need to level the bow. That will be fine. Yes, everyone, go follow Mr. Infuries. One of the participants as well. Of the legendary tournament. Dude, Saturday's tournament is literally gonna be fucking anime. So many characters are joining. Yes, I see ourselves as characters. All these protagonists. Infuries, Biker, Decimus, Corellia, MRK himself. Koktra says he's gonna join if his nephew is not gonna interrupt him on Saturday. He's gonna join as well. Dude, it's fucking amazing. Then we're gonna have Rats, maybe Didem, Jirdanit, Devil Soul. Oh my fucking god. this is literally gonna be a fucking anime tournament with all the characters. Nice, Corellia. Oh my god, I'm actually excited. I'm gonna practice a lot, like tomorrow and Friday. I'm gonna put in some practice. Wanna see? I'm gonna. I would like to, but I'm also in a. How do I say it? I need to finish this first, else I'm gonna fuck up my brain. You know, I do want to see it, but I think you can relate to what's going on in my brain right now. Oh wait, then we can change might. Then we don't need heavy mighty shooting anymore. Okay, guys, we're cooking. We are cooking. Then we're gonna have Mighty Shudan. So we're gonna go heavy. Why is this sturdy? Fuck it. Let's go shared pain weapons then, it makes more sense. And then we go Mara's bomb neck. Oh, we can... No. Shared pain. No, we should go shared pain here. We should go Mara weapons. We don't want too many heavy pieces. And then we go... And then we go... Oh, I have... Okay, I should get these from Legolas. So we get... So we need a Mara's Ball Maul. Mara's Ball Maul. Mara's Ball Bow. The maul and the bow. The maul and the bow, and then we're going mighty Tudun, medium and light. And then we need shared pain, belt and boots. Okay, Mara's bomb neck. I'm gonna type it out. Mara neck. Mara maul. Mara bow. And then shared boots, shared belt. And mighty light shoulders. Yes, I'm using you guys as my notepad. How does it feel, guys, to be used as a notepad? Shared. Alright. Sure, chat, you're using yourself. Damn, am I just drawing on my forehead? Is that what I'm doing right now? Am I making notes on my own forehead? And yes, everyone go follow the legendary Corellia. Slayer of Fetishren. No death. On veteran. Yar. Actually really cool, Corellia. I'm super happy that you enjoy the PvE aspect a lot as well. Oh, I got a level bow. Who wants to run a couple dungeons in a bit? Just spam some dungeons. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Dorime. Mara. We need one piece swift. We need one piece swift, so that's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be the most fucked up setup ever. Everyone is gonna hate me. But I'm gonna love it. Shall we go Nern? Or shall we go Axe Sharpened? No, let's do this. Yo, what up, Patch? How's the knee? Thank you for asking. It's definitely a bit better. I did my MRI yesterday. But yeah, it's gonna take a while for the results to be there. And then in like 2 weeks from now, I have a appointment with the doctor, and then he has the results as well. And then we're gonna figure out what we want to do. But yeah, for now it's pretty decent again. Like I can walk normally, mostly again. Am I right? Yeah, it was really annoying laying still. I mean, you probably know everything about it. Shared. Shared. Wait, did I do that correctly? What did I just make? I think so. And then... Did you get the headphones? Yeah. They said you are gonna listen to some music because it can be loud. And then I went in there and then I went like... Some sounded like fucking explosions. I was confused. Wait, I just realized something. Well, fuck it, we're gonna try it. Enjoy the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. 1 million gold is on the line. If you break any of the goals, we're gonna add extra prizes. We are 87 followers away and 12 subs. Had some issue with my food for a few days, or it was pressing on a nerve. I've been stepped in the foot. Ay, ay, ay. Is that why you were so angry at Nightblade? I'm joking.
I could give you a.
Damn, that fucking sucks. Is it fixed now, or what are you supposed to do when you have a problem? That's just Nightblade. So when laying down, I take the front plate of the boot off and just pull the just mega tight so the foot can move. Ah, I see. Yo, Didum! Didum, are you ready for Saturday? How sexy you feel today? Actually, not that sexy. Look, I feel like a Gundabad orc with a blind eye. I'm ready to throw mud balls at Jaden. Don't tell me you're not gonna participate. Oh my god, Didum, are you really gonna not participate? Yo, Jada! Um... You fucking cheater. Dude, Didum, you have to join, man. Even Koktra wants to join. Dude, it's gonna be fucking legendary. If Patch is gonna join, Didum, Jidonit, Koktra, Decimus, Corellia, Devil, Infuries, Biker. Bruh. That's literally too epic. Kind of happy at the moment, though, because I've been testing moving my foot up and down using my ankle, and I can within a certain range. Ooh, not a lot of strength though, especially pushing down. Yeah, that probably makes sense. How long do they estimate the recovery moving forward? Or is it super depending? One, two, three, four, five. Let's do weapon and spell damage. Harm. Doesn't really matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Stefan! What the hell? So goodbye. All right. I'm going to say goodbye to a friend. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Koktra?
At your service.
Going back to Ireland? Oh. Aw. Give him a good hug. I'm not sure. Going to ask next to my appointment. I think it depends on the issue surgery. Online says 6 months and 2 years. Yeah, so a huge dependency on. Mine should be shorter as it's using an intact tendon most of the time. The surgery is to repair. Ah, yeah, of course. A ruptured one is gonna take a lot more time. What's the song name? I'll send you the entire mix. This song name is Dreamcatcher. I don't want to lose my way. I'll send it to you. I'm sure it's the biggest one on ESO. LOL. Let's look at our stats. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. My stats look kinda decent. My stain kinda sucks. But we're used to that by now, aren't we, guys? We do have siphoning. Weapon exposure is definitely not great at all. It is far from great. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know how much magicka we need. Let's leave it like that. I need to level my bow. Oh, I need to level my bow. Is there anyone who wants to run some normal dungeons with me? Just spam the daily a couple times. Is there anyone? When will you make Corellia RP PvP builds? Didn't you make your own RP PvP build already?
Someone, we need help.
If I would make an actual Corellia RP PvP build, then I'm not sure if you're gonna like that. No special abilities, no food balls, no weapons. Wow. Are you fishing? Are you fishing for compliments? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fear not.
Anyone wants to do normal dungeon? No one? No one wants to spam a couple normal dungeons for the XP buffs? Yo, Dinosaurus! Hello on YouTube. Is there no one? Bracket? No. I don't think so, but it's gonna be a lot of cool people participating. A lot of cool people gonna participate. A lot of streamers. It's pure class, yes indeed.
This won't do. This just won't do at all.
I vote Dixie to win. Oh, Dixie's amazing. He's amazing. I don't... Did he lose to Jid in it last time? But I think Dixie is definitely one of the better duelists. He lost the... Yeah. Okay, yeah. DPS versus ready build. Yeah. Those are the rules, so... What you wanna do? It was a stalemate, so I don't know what... How do we record that? Which judging of DPS kind of crazy, but it is what it is. I mean, what the it's never good. It's never great. Like, how are you gonna judge it then? Yeah, that's why. You know why he did that? You know why he did that? And I actually like MRK's motivation. He did that because he wanted people to actually take risk and kill each other and not let it come to a DPS. Because you're right, it sucks. It sucks to be decided on DPS, but guess what sucks even more? Fucking stillmating. Yeah. There's never a right way to do it, because if you're gonna do it like who came more often in like execute range, it's like, yeah, then burst builds are gonna have the upper hand. There's always something. There's always something. There is no I've not yet seen a tournament where I'm like, oh, this is perfect. There's always something. I actually liked MRK's motivation though. Yo, Nicoletta! Nicoletta, look, we made a new character! Yeah, but that technically doesn't force intensive kill it. It just intends a high DPS build. Also no kill potential, but I see the idea. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there is no solution. And I liked his motivation behind it. But like I said, like, it will never be perfect, sadly. There's no way, because one, PvP duelists are fucking boring. That's why dude, I hope Devil Soul kills like 2 people. If Devil Soul gets through to like 2 rounds, oh, I'm gonna cheer so hard. I'm literally gonna scream into my microphone. But I get it though, I get it. You obviously... You cannot win if you die, right? So, I get it. People want to stay alive. That's why I think dueling never really suited me. What a solution, truly judging out everything, for example, light attack, build, matchup, etc. Yeah, but then it becomes like a boxing match, where you're gonna judge things and then you're gonna be like, but what is more important? It's never perfect. Literally the same as boxing isn't perfect. Even boxing gets scored to the wrong people. So, but I get it. I get it. The criticism is normal, but people also have to kind of accept there is no perfect system. So just obey to the system and go for it. Because it would be very disingenuous if we're gonna say, oh, Jirdanit or someone else in the tournament, all they did was make DPS builds because they knew that was gonna get them through. Because if you look at the duels, Jirdanit was very close to killing a lot of people. And Jirdanit was very close to dying a couple times, so there was definitely like a risk in his play, and not particularly like a cheese way of trying to get the DPS. So yeah, Jirdanit isn't like, this maybe sounds weird, but Jirdanit isn't even a duelist. I would personally not really yeah, Dixie's one wasn't. Dixie ones we wasn't, but in your other fight you were a couple times really close, and then people still were like heavily over criticizing the fact that you use DPS. Best DPS by far is already built because it wins. Yeah, but that was not Jaden's intention. So again, we can micromanage and how we used to call it in the Netherlands, we can end fuck. Yeah, let's go, Goofy. And hello, Nicoletta. How are you doing? How was your stream? I'm sorry, I was a little bit rambling. We love you too, Goofy. We love you, Nicoletta. No, it's not his fault. It was a flaw in banning sets, Immo. Yeah, but again, that's the thing. Like banning stuff is also not like there isn't a perfect way of dueling. There isn't a perfect way of dueling. Even if you're gonna say, okay, everyone use Torque, it's like, yeah, but certain things skill better with Torque than other things. Okay, everyone use Shattered Fate, yeah. Certain classes, certain skill lines skill better with this. Like it's never the perfect thing unless you literally want to tell everyone, okay, run the exact same build, and that is just fucking boring. Because I think theory crafting should be a part of the thing. We're playing an MMORPG, so theory crafting should be a part of it. If we just want to skill check each other and all run the same build, I'm not gonna lie, I would be so not interested in watching that. But that's me though. First guy I fought in the tournament was basically running Dixie's build with Shared Pain instead of Disdain, and almost out DPS me with Shared Pain, more damage than Rally. That is true. If you're going to have judging of DPS, you should ban high DPS sets. Yeah, but then you move the problem to something else. Again, I get what you're saying, but it's just moving the problem to something else. Because how is a pressure build gonna compete with a build if the other build can use their best in slot sets and then the pressure build can't? It's don't get me wrong, I totally understand what you're trying to say, I totally get you, but you're just moving the post towards a new problem. It's the same whenever I see the tournaments on NA, I see a fuck ton of people also complaining. When I see tournaments on EU, I see people complaining. It's... like, last tournament was literally... just go. Fuck it. Except bash builds. Oh, and a health limit. That was it. So everyone knew what they were going to get into. Right. Because you can flip the entire argument around, and it's like, okay, if there's supposedly this one dual build that is pretty much unstoppable and is giving you the wins, and we're not gonna ban that build, then everyone not running it is putting himself in a disadvantage and should always have the excuse to be like, okay, but I was in a disadvantage. Like, that's why I don't like the argument particularly. Just feels it knows out everything I'd say. Yeah, but we're talking in circles. We already like we made the same point over and over again. Like, but you're gonna move the goal, you're gonna move the post to a new problem. I don't necessarily disagree, but it's just... It in the end of the day, it all sucks. In the end of the day, it all sucks. And you know what people should do? People should grow a big pair of balls and dare to take a risk to kill someone. That's what people should do. Then dueling might actually be fun. Dueling might actually be fun if you're looking at a duel for a couple minutes and one guy dies. That is actually pretty fun. But try to tell that to the egos. Did anyone join on a Swordblade Plar burst build? Not sure. I'll be risking it all. Let's go in Furies. And I know Devil is gonna. I'm gonna. Swordblade Plar. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about all the builds last time. Also, yeah, it doesn't mean a lot. I think Jadenit is not particularly under the illusion that he is like a lot better than Dixie or something. So if people want to hold value to that, then I think that's on them. But yeah, it is what it is. Don't break your brain trying to find a balance in this game. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. And in the end of the day, you're the actual person that got the victory, and that's it. So all the other people, if anyone is gonna be like, oh my god, Jiddenit beat Dixie, so Dixie sucks, then you're just a fucking idiot. No, I know anime. I don't know why everything I say is getting a counter argument. I don't like DPS check compare. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. That's totally fair. Let's see. I wanted to do something. Yes. You say like I'm saying Janice. No, what? No, that's not at all. I'm actually saying the absolute opposite. I'm literally saying the opposite. Yeah, and you did. And I already said, like, I understand you and I feel you. And I don't even disagree with you. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. Not everything I say is like, hey, anime. This is me directed at you. Just talking in the sense of things. I think the way it's done this time is pretty good. Just gonna take long. Yeah. Is he gonna get people to help him? Is he going to get people to help him? Because he definitely should. This is level 20. If stalemate, remove defensive blue CPs. If another stalemate, remove red CPs. Yeah. He needs people to help him with the with like calling people who are supposed to fight and all of that, because he's streaming. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of judging. People are gonna bring like 6 builds to counter each other. Good luck at the giveaway, Goofy! I'm gonna join a random dungeon myself then. I thought I had to pull off a streamer to just invite people to run with me. It always worked, but not today. Now it's gonna take an hour for the queue to pop. Hey, I just started out on ESO. Wanted to ask if there's any important things to get started. Ooh, as much as I love the question, I simultaneously hate the question. In all honesty, Nix, I think you should do exactly what you think you should do. Follow the game a little bit, trying to get like into the combat, see what the combat is about. See what light attacking is about, heavy attacking is about, see if you like the quest, the art style, the worlds, and all of these things. And if you feel like, hey, this is actually the game that I really want to play, then you can try to get like research into what type of thing you want to do in the game, PvE, PvP, what do you call it? Like the playstyle, the class decisions, the subclassing. Because I think overwhelming yourself in the beginning is only gonna backfire. Does that make sense? Yeah, the bow is so cool. I love this bow. It's the Deadwater bow and the Deadwater mace. Just rally is banned anyway. Yeah, it's only rally that is being banned. By pressure of the audience. Yo, Fartis6, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Yeah, makes sense. I think I will just play around a bit. Yeah, that's like if you have any questions, Nix. Like if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Feel free to join my Discord. You can ask any question anytime. Because you're obviously gonna have a lot of questions. I'm not the type of person that is going to be like, do these 10 things or go do this every single day. Don't forget to do things about this. Because to me personally, this is purely me coming from my personal perspective, personal opinion. I don't think that is fun. I think a little mystery and discovery in the game is half the fun if you're a new player. You like watching 500 acuity builds or are they builds kind of boring? Yeah, definitely. Yo, Decimus! How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I made my build. It's gonna be a stupid experiment. It's not gonna work and I don't want to hear anything about it. No backseat gaming, no criticism. Yeah, I know this game. I've been playing this game for 11,000 hours, so I don't want to hear any criticism. But the build is gonna suck. And I'm definitely gonna back you to save it, Decimus. But how are you doing? Your build sucks? God damn it. And everyone make sure to follow Mr. Decimus. Follow anime. Your class build really coming. Yeah, I was watching you playing that Sork and that DPS is nasty. There's a range version still. I think the melee is good enough for the tournament. It looked really good, I'm not gonna lie. It looked really good. With my years of experience. Nice. Lost 2 duos today, only one on the Sork? Ooh, that sounds good. You dueled MRK, Jada. I saw. With Pachi. Oh shit, Moist Crow. I cannot wait for his I cannot wait to see him. He's gonna play Necro, right? He's gonna play Necro on the tournament. Moist is sick. Moist is sick. I've known him for a very long time. I remember like way back I was watching some dueling tournament and he was already there. Playing with the Necro and everyone said like, what the fuck are you doing? And he did really well. Yeah, Moist is good. Moist didn't sound too enthusiastic. fucking cool with a lot of these EU duelers. Yeah, I think most EU duelers are actually also cool, and you're a pretty cool dude, so yeah. That should be the nature of things if people just chill. Alright, we're gonna do a random dungeon with pugs. Let's go. Watch this. This is gonna be some filthy DLC dungeon that takes like 3 hours. I think this from Dixie and Modoc J. Yeah, I would say anime that obviously I'm not a duelist and I'm not even like that much of a try-hard PvPer, but I've have very good experience with most of the people that others consider like, you know, high-level duelists and one of the best players. Like, all of them have been phenomenal to me, always helpful, always always like extremely, you know, not the ego is there, but the ego is not genuine or weird, apart from obviously like a handful of people. We're in the same tier, yes. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. I'm not even gonna speak it into the ether, but I have a couple of dream scenarios this Saturday. It's gonna be fucking phenomenal. It's gonna be phenomenal. It's gonna be huge. I hope Cocktra is gonna come as well. Just the characters itself. That's what I care about, you know? That's why I'm so eager to get everyone in the tournament. Like, I know not everyone is like a duelist. I know not everyone is gonna have like a chance of winning. But I just want everyone to be there. Let's fucking celebrate PvP. Fucking celebrate PvP together. MRK is a legend. Desi is gonna join. Corellia, Cocktra, Infuries, Biker, me, Jadenit. Hopefully Diadem if he doesn't chicken out. Patch. Oh man, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Kamul also legend. Thank you, but I don't consider myself a PvP legend. I consider myself a RP PvP legend. Yeah. Like, I've never had weird illusions about my PvP skills. If I had, I wouldn't have my freaking kill counter up when I stream. Because I don't know if you guys ever paid attention to my kill counter. But I'm usually in the negative, so... 100% not? Diadem, man, you're so boring! I'm never gonna free Diadem anymore. I'm never gonna free Diadem you anymore. Next time you're in prison, I'm not gonna prison break you.
Diadem stopped ducking Kummel in round 1 of the tourney.
Nah, Diadem would wreck me. Diadem is way better than I am. Does anyone know what to do? Alright. I'm here with my unmorphed skills. These guys expect me to carry, then They have the wrong person. I'm coming here with my 4K DPS. But yeah, I'm just really excited, man. Like I said, I think this is celebrating PvP. Like, I know a lot of people are fucking weird about it and egotistical, and they're gonna cry. I already can see people that are gonna cry because of decisions are being made, or about the brackets, or about whatever. I can already see all the excuses and all the everything, but in the end of the day, I'm just fucking happy we're all doing this shit together. The pure rework class turners? Yeah, something like that could be fun. I'm not sure what his next idea was. I heard him talk about it, but I forgot what it was. I heard him talk about, like, when his first tournament ended, I heard him talk about that he wanted to do pure class, and he had another idea. Oh, he wanted to do that already? Yeah. So yeah, he already said that in December, then yeah. Too many egos and people dodge. I mean, I see people on EU dodging as well. Like I don't get it. People are like, and again, for everyone listening, if you feel personally attacked, then good, because you should be. I can't stand people that just have a big fucking mouth everywhere. They talk in people's chats, they talk about people. They talk shit about people that they aren't good, and that is one, right? And then whenever there's something you can do about, like, backing up your shit talking, they're not gonna join. And then their excuse is, yeah, I'm not this, this is this, and blah blah blah. It's just shit, it's just gonna be this class, and I don't play this class, and it's just like, well, is that really the point? Then why the fuck are you shit talking to begin with? Then just shut the fuck up. That's my personal opinion. A lot bigger? Is it? I think we made the scene bigger by making people enthusiastic for the tournaments. So yeah, technically it seems to be like a lot of people find it popular. But I heard it was always way bigger. I'm not sure actually. It's way bigger? Imagine sending your account to dodge a duel. Yeah. People go to some crazy extremes to dodge duels in a... Yes, they sold their account. That is still one of my favorite things ever. Dude, I was there, man. I was there. Me and Corellia were supposed to duel. We were supposed to be the undercard. We were supposed to be the undercard. And then the guy sold his account. Part of it's basically because dueling in this game, it means to abuse broken shit and call it skill. Since the forever, I like watching all this duel. Is chill, so dueling scene is way better now in terms of attitude. Yeah, but like, that is any competitive anything, Trian, if you really think about it, right? Like, I totally get what you're saying, but isn't that any competitive game ever? Isn't any competitive game ever about finding what is the strongest, trying to maximize what is the strongest, and making sure that you're getting the strongest stuff than the other people? I think that has always been a part about it. But yeah, I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I wish people were a lot more creative in this game, but yeah, I think I'm preaching to the choir here. I think most of us would want that. That's why, again, I'm not gonna pat myself on the back, but I think our RP PvP dueling tournament has a lot of potential. If you're gonna make the judgment, if you're gonna make the judging a bit more strict. Obviously, I didn't want it to be too strict for the first tournament. And obviously, the first couple rounds is gonna be some people that like have no PvP experience at all. But I would like, to me, it would be a lot of fun. We were kind of like stolen from more better matchups because Devil Soul was supposed to participate, MRK was supposed to participate. That would have been really fucking cool. I mean, finding the meta is one thing, but I can say that if anyone plays Virus Sorg a couple of months ago, the God tier PvPer, she wins. Two different things. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but yeah, but what are you gonna do about the people that are really skilled and also are gonna play that, right? So, for example, who do you call a God tier PvPer? Who do you call a God tier PvPer? Because if someone is a God tier PvPer, he apparently proved himself. They apparently proved themselves to be that status for a lot of people, whatever the fuck that means. And then what if they play the cheese build? Are they certainly not the same PvPer anymore? Did they become like worse at the game? Did their skill level drop? Don't get me wrong, I personally agree, but I don't know how you want to do that in like a competitive sense. Know what I mean? I don't know how you want to like crystallize that in determining anything. In the end of the day, as long as there's no official anything, it's very hard to hold value to these things, because in the end of the day, it's all gonna be within the eye of the beholder. Why we need the werewolf tournament? Desi, you should organize a werewolf tournament. There you go. I will participate. Yes. What you're describing is basically two different things. Like, I'm using Null Arca, for example, and I'm considered good. What I'm trying to explain is that people shouldn't take it seriously as they do. Someone can be good at the game and also use... Yeah, exactly! Exactly, that's my point exactly. That is my point exactly. So I'm making the same point. That is exactly my point as well. But yeah, about the taking it seriously, I mean, I would never take something serious where someone I don't know is going to tell me that I'm better or worse than someone else that I don't know. but another, I'm not, I think that's what you mean, right? By taking it seriously. Because I do definitely want people to take the game serious. Because I don't think that's what you're saying, but I'm just rambling at this point. Because I hear that so often, man, and I'm a bit tired of that argument. When people think it's a victory, that they care less about the game than someone else. So someone likes to care, someone likes to take the game serious, likes to be better at the game. They are like, oh my god, what the fuck? You're such a fucking loser. Well, what the fuck are you trying to do? It's just a game. Why you take it so serious? And it's like, what? It's weird to me, but I don't think that's what you're saying. That was just me rambling. How fast is this gonna level? Because yeah, we definitely need the Mage Expedition. We definitely need the Mage Expedition. Yo, Ruby! Nah, I mean, I bet... Yeah. I agree. I don't think people should hold to their heart. And I think I think, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I do have a feeling that most people are actually pretty cool with in that regard. I think most people actually are not like that. But yeah, it's also again something I've noticed because I obviously was super unfamiliar with the dueling scene until MRK pretty much, because the people that I liked watching usually didn't really duel. Not as vividly as MRK does. So I was unfamiliar with a lot of things, and then like the notion that I always heard about these people was actually a lot more negative than the reality of it. And another thing is we also live in a gamer culture, so the language people use and the way we communicate with each other is it is a bit cringe in a way where we're like, "Oi, let me insult you, person on the other side of the world that I don't know." Because we're clearly trying to rile you up, and we're clearly trying to, you know, get a reaction out of it. And then when people react to it, they are the ones doing wrong. But that is like a whole nother issue on itself. It's kind of just like the internet culture that is a bit fucking cringe. Where it's like, you could also just be funny. Make it clear that you're being funny. Instead of being super serious or acting out serious for super long and then drop the bomb after 30 minutes being like, I was actually not serious. I got you. I fucking baited you. It's like, because a lot of people are not gonna care about your context. They're not gonna care about your intentions. So they're just gonna be like, oh, this guy is just fucking toxic and an idiot and a fucking tard and whatnot. And oh my god, do I want to do this dungeon? Oh wait, is this where scavenging the mice drops? I actually want the pieces. But yeah, I agree. I would say the people in Alikir actually, there are some weird people there. Be very clear, but I think a lot of them actually are very, very cool. I like some dose of rage baiting, but like too much can be too much. As with everything. Yeah, that's probably like the shortest way of saying it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's pretty much it. I feel like I'm doing these people such a disservice by... What the hell? Find it! Find it! Yeah, I found it! I found it! I found it! I'm too good at this, man. Look, Ma! I'm doing the mechanics! But no, I'm, like I said, like, I'm genuinely super fucking excited for the tournament. Even though I know my own chances are really, really slim. And I mean really, really slim. I'm super excited about the tournament. Why so many Nightbolt messages? Because there's a lot of information to share. And they're all on timers. They're all on timers. So when the timer goes off, the message posts and it's whatever. Sometimes there's nothing, sometimes there's a lot. But there's a lot to share, because there's a lot to my stream more than just streaming. But That's my honest answer. If you have any issues with it, then I don't know what to say. I couldn't do that? Yeah. I mean, sometimes it is frustrating for me as well, don't get me wrong. Especially because when I started doing this, Trion... which one? Yours? Are you trying to be funny, Key? Cause it's not really working. Yo, Lito! Thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just asking. Okay. So I answered, and now? But yeah, Trion, like I wanted to say, when I started doing this, my funky ideas were, because the power creep was less, right? You had like, purely on like a mathematical basis, all builds would be closer to each other, right? Because of a cumulative stacking we have gained over the years by all the power creep that has gotten into the game. So when I started doing this, even though I was a worse player, I had a lot more quote-unquote success with the builds that I want to have fun with. It's getting harder and harder and harder to making these type of builds. I just asked me what the song was last night during your hype train. I don't know. It's some kind of AI extensions. And speaking of, we can start a hype train if you guys want to. Thanks to the 18-month resub from Lito. 18 months, guys. Thank you so much, Lito. Like, my builds has to be strong because I've been playing since it is in general my competitive personality wise. Yeah. I totally get that. And I am competitive in my own right, but yeah, I obviously know my limits as well. Because I'm still a competitive person, like, but my real competitiveness comes out with IRL sports. But that's why you know I hate the notion when people say like, oh, don't take the game serious, and I'm like, no, because I can fully relate to those people, because I take sport super fucking serious. When I play football, I play like it's the fucking Champions League, and then people can laugh and do whatever. But one, I'm actually pretty fucking good, first and foremost. And secondly, it's like, what are we supposed to do then? Can we only be passionate and competitive and disciplined about things that society deems to be worthwhile? Why can we not be our own judge of that and care about the things that we want to care about and be passionate about the things that we're passionate about? That's why I'm so like defensive of that notion where people like tell people to be like, oh, don't take the fucking game serious, and I'm like, no, because I can totally fucking relate to those people, because I'm the exact same in sports. When I play football, I'm the exact same when I see some of you guys or some people in this game play PvP. And for example, I had the same with games. When I played World of Warcraft back in the day, I was extremely competitive. When I did ranked arenas and whatnot and all of that. I don't play the meta ever though, because that's boring to me as well. Yeah. And sometimes it's sad, because sometimes the meta does contain fun aspects, right? Certain sets in the meta are actually really fun if you use them in like a slightly different way. Or classes. But then you also get shoved into the same corner. So it's always tricky. That's why I'm trying to not be too judgmental of people. I do get bored when I fight people in the meta. It's just boring to me. I think a lot of players are disappointed because skill important has been getting reduced in the game over the years. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I think in the end of the day, you can still clearly feel and see who are the better PvPers. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying, 100%. Magenta! How you doing, Magenta? Oh, she loved it? Yeah, it's actually really great music. If we can get another high chain today, then lol. Did you see that? I was just at the freaking entrance. Do I just DPS the orb, or what's the goal? I always forget every fucking mechanic in this game. I'm good with cold? Yeah. I had it extremely cold today as well. What are we doing here? I'm sorry guys, I'm not bringing any DPS to the table, I'm just leveling my bow. Do we even need to kill these? We do. Yay! Oh no, I didn't bind it yet.
And rob me of the satisfaction of watching you get yourself killed. You'd have wound up like the rest of us, sorry. Not even
Alright, Gumbro. How you doing, Gumbro? 3 more. After that, I can join. I think I'm almost done. Once I get the passive out of the way, but let's see. I hope I'm gonna make the how much more bosses do we have? But thank you, Gumbo. I might want to run a couple more to just level the bow. And we're gonna need some very tactical skill point.
we must be nearing an exit.
Helping friend farming AI sets? Ooh. Wait, AI? Are you going for what was the set called again? Windstalker? Are you going for the salmon? Were you farming the salmon set? What the hell is this? Who do we kill? Nice. We did the thing. Salmon bear Hauberg. Why I get the shit pieces? Have you looked yourself in the mirror? What the fuck are you talking about, Hex? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do you think you are coming into my chat starting something with Zim? Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Fucking weirdo. Fucking internet hero. Get the fuck out of here. You're a piece of shit? Wow. Look at you. Did mama let you out the asylum? You fucking weirdo. Am I a crying loser? You're coming into my fucking chat talking shit about someone you don't even fucking know? You're a fucking weirdo, man. All you do is crying? Cry more? Nah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let you continue talking into my chat. Maybe you want to become a sub. Maybe you want to sub. Take a prime. You got some biddies? Maybe use some biddies? Yes, you're gonna ban me? Can't stand people's opinion? I've never banned anyone, you fucking moron. See, this is how I know. This is how I know you don't know what you're talking about. I've never banned anyone, you fucking idiot. I literally never banned anyone, you fucking tool.
What happened?
Absolute moron.
It was a blinding flash.
I know you're used to getting into a chat, being fucking obnoxious, getting banned, and then be like, oh, the streamer fucking banned me.
You fulfilled.
I'm just telling you, get a fucking live, get the fuck out of my chat, or eat a fucking dick. You're not gonna come into my chat and disrespect my friends. That's just one thing I say. You're the only one playing videos, no live or loser. You're literally in a Twitch chat, beefing. I make fucking money out of you. I make money out of you. Stating facts?
There.
You're a fucking idiot, man. You're absolutely making such a fool out of yourself. I'm loving it. I don't even have to do anything. Imagine going into, like, the fact that you even came in here. What spawned you here? Did your friends summon you? Did your friends summon you? You fucking weirdo. Did your friends summon you or something? Why the fuck do you come in here and talk about Sim the Bard? Like what the fuck procced you? Which fucking set procced you? What friends? Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for digging your own hole, you retard. Oh my fucking god. You're the only retard, you dumb fuck. Shall we do an intelligence test? Shall we do an intelligence test? Get a fucking sub. Get a fucking sub. Here. Get a fucking sub, you wanker. Whoever did that, you're a fucking legend. Get a fucking sub, you wanker. Let's do an intelligent. When did I cry? Explain me when did I cry? Then maybe we can have a fun conversation. Sorry, it's me. Oh no, A for rah. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. So let's see who's the intelligent person here. People that are just chilling.
Of a horror.
People that are just chilling, having fun, talking to each other, trying to like brighten each other's horizon. You know, talk about everyday things. Or someone that literally is scrolling on the internet, going into a stream, talking to someone they do not know and trying to insult them. Yeah, I think you're the intelligent one here. You're right. You're right. I should do that as well. I should rip a page out of your book and live my life like you. Thank you for opening my eyes, you intelligent human specimen. All you did is make a fucking fool out of yourself. None of your insults landed. None of the comments you're trying to make has hurt anyone. So pretty much everything you've just done is like a failure on itself. Yet you're trying to call out other people in a negative way. That is fucking ironic. Let's see, 45. Will one dungeon be enough? Yeah, Gumbro, shall we try one more? Just a random dungeon?
Your gold looks better in our vaults than traded for some frilly foot.
Stop timing me out. I haven't timed you out, you fucking moron. What are you talking about?
Frugality.
I haven't timed you out. I literally haven't timed you out. What the fuck? You didn't get timed out, you fucking moron. It's a Nightbot message. And I approve the message after the Nightbot stops your message. You're such a fucking retard. Dude, the Nightbot stops your message. I'm the one approving it. And you're calling me out for timing you out? You're such a fucking idiot, man. Oh, please keep digging your own hole. Please, this is fucking hilarious. Dude, I don't know what the fuck you're on. I don't know where the fuck you're from. I don't know what your parents have done to you. But I'm starting to almost feel fucking sorry for you. I'm starting to feel fucking sorry for you. What is this new character? This is Bulk. Bulk from the Hobbit movie. He's the son of Azog. He's a Gundabad orc. Suck it then,
Attention,
fag.
type 1 in chat to fire up
What
the
if I
party
was
train.
what if I
or
was
type 2 to
homosexual?
cancel.
What if I was homosexual? What do you have to say about it? What if I actually was? What if I actually was? What do you have to say about it? What if I actually was a homosexual? What do you want to say about it? One thing is for sure, I still fold you in fucking half.
Party mode has been unlocked.
You fuck with
Spam
the
your
wrong
memes
person, you
for
fuck with the wrong
free.
community. Go suck your own fucking dick, remove your own ribcage, because you need it, because you probably have a small one, and get the fuck out of here. Let's go, guys, we have a hype train!
Forgot something. You forgot something.
Ronaldo! We have the music again. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, A for rah rah rah. Thank you, Lito, for the 18 months. Thank you, Zim, for the biddies. Anyone else wants to join one random dungeon? Gifting them a subcast the hype train. Yeah, he's causing the hype train.
It's literally free.
Ah, he's a cool kid, Lito. He's using acronyms.
Use your prime.
Keep sucking. You're such a trashy lick ass rat. Dude, you're not even creative with your
Is the
insults.
hype train king.
You're not even creative with your insults. You're so boring.
Might as well send it.
You're so boring. Can we go back to like anime making jokes again?
Bezos.
Yo, hi Duder, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Don't waste it.
Time remaining. 2
Enemies
minutes.
At least anime has a level of humor and creativity. Like I appreciate people coming from a unique angle. Yo, A for
The hype
Aurora!
train is at level 2.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Arai is now the DJ.
I came back from the bed to hear you scream.
Party
I thought you were
mode has
talking
been
to me.
unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Hi, Duder. Sheared.
Yo, let's go!
Avo Haro R-Ray gifted 5 subs.
They're watching.
What you coming after him for anyway, Hex? Why the fuck you coming after him anyway? What a weird fucking angle. Because it's funny, because you seem to ignore a lot of other people here that rightfully put you in your fucking place. Why do you defend this loser? I'm not defending anyone. No one needs defending. I'm attacking you. Don't twist this. I'm not defending him. I'm attacking you because you're a
We
fucking
have a new
retard.
top
I'm not
supporter
defending Sim.
of
I'm
a
just
whole
attacking you. That's
raw
literally what I do.
has
You're a
defeated
fucking retard.
Shim
That's all. That's
the
all's
Bard.
happening here. You're fucking hilarious, dude. Absolutely fucking hilarious.
20 tabs.
Why
open.
am I a retard? Alright. We finally
See
reached the
your
point.
messages sent.
Do you want to better yourself, Mr. Hex?
Been here
The
for
reason
years.
you are a retard
In the shadows
is because
we wait.
you come into a Twitch chat with the weirdest intention to trying to insult people. And I don't know if you know
Virgil
it. This is
Lazaro
my stream.
subscribed.
This is my
The
stream.
ritual begins.
So if you're coming to my stream and talk shit, I'm gonna attack you. You're not insulting. Right. You're not insulting. Great. Yo, Virgil! Thank you for the 3
train
months
is
up.
at level
No,
3.
he's not insulting.
Virgil Zero
So,
is now the
You have
DJ.
zero self-awareness, which is
Gather
another
round. Party
sign of
mode
how
has been
intelligent you
unlocked.
are.
Spam your memes for
If
free.
you think you're not trying to
Before
insult,
the
because you're
time
right, you're
there's
actually
a
not
wrong.
insult. Wait,
Subscribe
he's
before
onto
the
something.
First bit was
He's onto
into
something.
existence.
He's actually right. He's actually right. He's not insulting
first
anyone.
trains
He's
began
trying
to
to.
die,
You're trying to. But the fact that you
ancient
don't have any
shadows
self-awareness is
grew
another proof of your fucking
And
intelligence.
so they channeled
So,
all
but
their
keep talking more. Keep talking more. Please.
to create an eternal guardian. When chat
I'm genuinely
has
even
given
surprised that you're
all
still
it
here,
has.
because what is there to gain for you? You calling everyone losers and weirdos? What have you achieved? You've literally achieved nothing. Anyone else wants to run a quick dungeon?
Rai maintains rank 1
When
on
you're
the
the most stupid
leaderboard.
streamer on the platform? Sure. Because that's determined by you, right? I think everything in this conversation is definitely proof that you're the smart one here. You're definitely the smart one here, Hex. You sound exactly as dumb as you are, and how do you know how dumb I am or intelligent I am? What have I done to prove to you that I'm not intelligent, and what has happened so far to not absolutely put a mirror in front of your own fucking face? To expose yourself from the just straight up stupidity that you're showcasing here. Nice one, Reds. Should I just join and bank on the healer? Explain! Explain! Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Explain. I'm just having fun here.
Time remaining 2 minutes. Aveho, R-Ro, R-Rat is leading this hype train.
I've done this? Which stats drop in here? You should go camping. Oh my god.
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute remaining, guys. Level 3, 10%. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Ave. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you, Haidudor. Thank you, Hex.
We are so close.
Well, that statement is definitely not true, though. We all like what?
But
Wrong
not enough.
What? Oh, yeah.
He cannot
What?
save what we won't fight for.
Why wouldn't you like
30
him?
seconds. Time is
What
running
has
out.
Sim done to you that you're so angry at him?
Who will finish the ritual? Who will be the one to summon?
10
There is
seconds left,
only
guys.
12 seconds left.
I don't even know. No one knows. No one knows this person. He might be someone we know, hiding behind some kind of
Hype train has successfully
account name or
reached
whatever.
its destination.
That's why I said, like, did your friend summon you? Because that one person in came with the question and you reacted to that question, and then he just started spazzing. He just starts spazzing on that one comment being made against someone who made a comment, which is, by the way, showcasing the absolute, like, higher intelligence this person is on. He functions on such a purposeful life that he goes into a chat and comment on a comment about a comment about a comment. Crazy. Just spawned. McLovin or Warcraft. He's the guy. Yeah, isn't that supposed to be Pirate Silver's dad? Oh no! Look, I'm outside the gate. That reminds me of someone else who's always on the outside looking in. Never a part of anything. Oh, that was fun. Yo, Organ Ring! Hello, 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 good evening. What up, Falarina? Apes together, strong. You splash, but nothing happened. Oh my god, I never thought I was gonna laugh so hard at a Pokemon meme. You gave up? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I just did an ult into nothing. Brain cells are working hard now. How long is this mechanic gonna take? Do we need to do something? There we go. I hope they would redo the old dungeon someday. Yeah. Because this boss is a good example of how the old DPS was rated. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very displayed in these old dungeons where you just... Yeah. It doesn't feel immersive, right? Because... Yeah, it feels like you're just waiting on the mechanic. You need to have patience. Yeah, that's something I don't have in PvE. Crazy. That's something I don't have in PvE. I have a lot of patience in a lot of things, but... And A for Rawara, thank you so much once again for all your support, you absolute generous human being. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Virgil. Thank you, Zim. Thank you, Hi Duder. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, Lito, for the 18-month resub. Thank you, guys. Hi Duder. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I end up in a place where I didn't want to be. Also something sounds familiar. Who dragged you into this? Myself. I need to level bow. We're making a new build.
I didn't know it could do that. In any case, it must have detected something. Check it out.
Do you BRP you? Oh, that is very kind, but I'm almost done. So we should be Gucci. I should pop a scroll, by the way. Oh, fuck. Let me get a scroll from the bank, guys.
Deposit?
Thank you. It's bedtime. Oh my god. That was funny. I'd say sash? I don't think I have any of the hat. I do have the sash. I do have the sash. Help me remind after the dungeon, Rats. I can give it to you. That was the one you meant, right? Yo, Ultra! Oh my god, Ultra, you missed it again! Let's talk Ultra into FOMO. Ultra, you missed it again! You missed the highlight of my streaming career! No, no, I'm joking, I'm joking. There was a very funny guy in the chat. I'm sure you would have appreciated. No, you missed nothing, Ultra. You missed nothing. I'm jealous. I think everyone is jealous of Ultra that they didn't have to be here.
Everyone away from the door.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun.
Ha! I'd like to see the likes of Naramo do that.
Finally get banned here? No! No! No, but he said that I was going to. But I didn't. It is more sad than anything, you're absolutely right.
Still unguarded. Not surprising.
Now, like I said, I think we've banned 2 people now. No. I think we only timed someone out for a long time. And we definitely banned some bot accounts, you know, some with the weird website spammings. But I've still never banned anyone. And to be fair, that person that got timed out for a long time, I didn't even do that. My mods did. But I gave my mods full authority, so if they think it's time for a timeout, you know that you fucked up.
Look for an active magical condenser to tap into. It'll be coursing with power. Hard to miss.
Actually sad, Siakumo gets these kind of people. Oh, it's... Am I gonna sound arrogant? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, by the way. I'm just here. But I think this is the sad side effect of being a little bit higher up in the category. So because I'm higher up in the category, people tend to click on my stream more. And the more people that tend to click on my stream, the more weirdos are part of it, so to say. But that sounds fucking cringe to talk about it like that way. But, yeah. It is what it is. My trigger finger is itchy. Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, you know what I'm genuinely feeling a bit bad about in these moments. I genuinely do feel bad about like Lito and Chinchilla, because you know I gave them a huge responsibility to safeguard the overall vibe in the stream. You know what I mean? And yeah, it must not be funny for them having to deal with this stuff. I'll be lurking. Have fun, stay, and be legendary like you. Ah, thank you, Ruby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think that hack subscribe to Kamul? I'm not. I didn't buy any Pokemon. Yeah. No, you know why? You know why, Rats? You know why, Rats? Cause you're broke boy. Cause you're broke boy. And you know what we do with broke boys? You know what we do about broke boys? We support them because we don't give a fuck about anyone's income or spendings or willingness to support. We want big fucking family in here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die if I stay up here? Yes. You was about to do that? Well, feel free to do it to someone else. Yo, Keith! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. I'm glad you're liking the music. I'm listening to this one particular channel, if you're interested in it. I'll send you the... So these are like 1 hour mixes of trance music, like uplifting vocal trance, which is like one of my favorite vibes to game to chill to. So yeah, check out that channel, man. They have some amazing mixes on there. Yo, Corelia! Thank you for the gifted sub to Sim. Get wrecked, Sim. Get wrecked. By the way, we also need to change something here. Hang on. Let's see if this works. There we go. There we go. Corelia, welcome to the VIP. I'll give the same message I give every other VIP member. The food is gone. Red Fox ate it. The champagne is not actually champagne. It's the dirt water from Fred cleaning. But still, welcome to the VIP. I hope you're not discouraged. How to deal with copyright? Streaming live on Twitch is a bit weird, because during the live stream it's fine, but during the VOD you can get copyright striked. But there is this thing where you can split up your audio tracks. You can split your audio tracks and you can mute the audio track in the VOD. And for example, I'm also live on YouTube. And if you go over on YouTube, you don't hear the music. So I can split the audio tracks. Did we finish? I'm such a buffoon. I think we did, right? I'm sorry for being a bit occupied during the run, Mormon and Gumbro. But we had a funny person. So the music would be on the phone. Yeah, exactly. It's very easy to do. You can quickly go to like a YouTube tutorial and find. Are you a streamer yourself, Key? Or do you want to stream, or? Oh, I missed it? Hang on, let me scroll up. Yeah, chat is a bit wild at the moment. Hey, I love the vibe here. I do Twitch art for nearly started streams like yours. Would you like my adding you? Biggest, longest schlonk 6969. I do stream. Let's go. Everyone go follow Key. Everyone go follow Key. Go, 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 go. This is an order. This is an order. This is mandatory. This is mandatory. I see 57 followers. Let's get those followers up. Everyone hit the follow button and go, 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 go. Go follow Key. Go drop a follow, guys, and go check them out when they're live. Let's go. I see the followers going up. I see the followers going up. Keep hitting the button, guys. Keep hitting the follower button. Go, 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 go. Let's go. 60 followers. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. No, you're amazing. Thank you for being here. Hot top stream when? Hang on. Hang on. Let me do my skills.
B1 Kershaw.
I don't think we need 50, do we? For the second passive. Oh, we do need 50. It's fine, though. It's fine. We're gonna level it up. I want to do some PvP now, else I'm going crazy. We get rid of Rally. Yeah, I think I got it now. Let's do this. And then we do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. And we do this. I should probably do the golden one, right? I think the golden one is best. Still. Or green, maybe. Nah, fuck green. Yo, be Wonka shit! No, I didn't, Biker. I didn't. I need to sort my gold from the characters to characters. Be Wonka shit. Yeah, I gave it to Corellia. Corellia said double or nothing. And I gave him half. And he said like, sure. But I don't do maths. I'm stupid. Yo, Zimdabart! Does this game have storyline? Yes, a lot. There is a lot of stories in this game, like hundreds and hundreds of hours of questing material. All voice acted. For MMO standards, very high quality writing. Is it going to compete with like the best single player games out there? Obviously not. But for an MMO, it is super, super, super high quality writing. Okay. First and foremost, Kumbro, thank you so much. Morwim. Morwim, let's be fucking real. I'm gonna say this out loud. Right now in front of everyone. And I will forever say this. Morwim is the biggest streamer carry in PvE history. Yup, I've said it. Morwim is the biggest streamer carry. Thank you so much for always helping Morwim. ESO Plus is the subscription. And with the subscription, you get access to all the previously released DLCs. So with a subscription, you pretty much get all the content, apart from like a couple of the newest content, but the upcoming new content, I know this sounds extremely confusing, and the upcoming content is going to be free again. So they changed the monetization model moving forward. So it's going to be like a weird little year, but like next year, I would assume, then everything will be super, super streamlined and super easy to be like, you just need this for this, this for this. I'm not familiar with Fortnite. I wouldn't know how Fortnite works. And often carried by streamers as well. Nah, Morwim. You carry the streamers. You carry the streamers, Morwim. And I'm gonna actually try and do a battleground, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Because this is gonna fail horribly. This is gonna fail so horribly. This build doesn't make any sense. Ooh. I've never noticed. If you jump bar swap... Do you see the merciless... do you see the bow proc effect? That's so cool. If you jump bar swap... That looks actually really cool. Low06, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Be ready for ESO to consume you. Can I team with you? Yes, this is a massively multiplayer online game, so you can play with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of players. Rats, I fucking love you. Let me relook. See, Rats is doing the exact thing that I need. Because I told him I was gonna get in the sesh after this. And then something else came up, and then something else came up, and then something else came up. And Rats is just persistent, and he keeps reminding me. That's exactly what you should do. Else I would forget. I would 100% be in a battleground. Ooh, look at us. Okay, we look pretty fucking cool. Oh my god. Success? Guys, success? I would say so. I would say so. I would say this is a pretty good success. The tattoos are a very nice little touch. This area is just perfect. This area is just perfect. The shoulders are pretty good as well. The boots are actually really good. The Morakton boots. I had it on Gorbak, aka Illidan. Yeah, I play on the EU, but they're very, very cool people on NA as well. We're over on YouTube. No, Ultra, don't make it a segregation between YouTube and Twitch. Is YouTube for the working people and Twitch for the elites? Twitch is for the elites, guys. Oh no. I'll mail it to you, Rats. If you don't mind. Art. Wait. Let's see if what I have here. The hat. The shoes. The shoes. And if I go here. Did you say the gloves? I don't have those. And yeah, I could use. I mean, I don't have him, so I could add them. What a Ferrara? Um. I fucking love you guys. Something has happened, but I can't understand what. I think you know what happened. I think you know what happened. Wine time. Lol. I think you know what happened. A Ferrara. Speaking of, by the way, speaking of, this is a message to Lito, Gumro, Shapeless, Chinchilla, and everyone with an interest of creating emotes. Because of people like Ave Harara and Aaron, we unlocked a bunch of extra slots for emotes. So we have a fuck ton of emote slots. Let me check. We can add 14 more normal emotes and 12 more animated emotes, moving emotes. So, if anyone has any inspirational idea about my Lord of the Rings characters or some kind of internal meme, twerking gold? No, we don't do twerking things. That's my limit, Vamp. There is my limit. I don't do twerking emotes. I tried. We could have a Shroom-bro emote. We could. But what type of Shroom-bro emote would that say? I would say it has to be Shroom-bro under the water. But again, I'm not an emote artist. Twerking Upner Thorn? Oh my fucking god. Kimmy, you're ugly bitch. No, I'm not. I am part of the highest tier in ESO IRO attractiveness, yes. I do believe in tier lists, and I'm in the highest tier, Diden. I didn't see you even on the list. Yes, you got a diamond A for Aurora. After seeing what everyone else is capable of, I want to give back the art. No. You still have created arguably the most iconic emote in ESO history. Let's be real. If this is not one of the most iconic emotes in ESO history, I don't know what is. And that one? Mm-hmm. This is a mutant guinea pig. Dude, those capybaras are taking over the ESO community so wildly that we had a live stream, and because we were spamming the capybaras, we had a 5-minute introduction where Gina and I forgot who was what her were talking about capybaras. I think that is one of the biggest achievements I've ever had in life. It's amateurs. Oh my god, that fool. That one got me. I want to create Lord of the Rings character and create org named A for Oh, that one got me, Devil. That one got me. Oh yeah, the Golem Heart, made by Gumbro. That is one of my favorite emotes as well. It's so pretty. Wait, let me make them bigger. Look how pretty it is. By the way, you guys want to see another emote made by Gumbro? You want to see one of the greatest emotes ever created in Twitch history, made by Gumbro? Fucking dizzy swing, bro. Dizzy moose. It's so good. I love it. It's so good. Didn't you make this one as well, Gumbro? Didn't you make this one as well? Oh, look the one Lito made. This is also absolutely iconic, the one that Lito made for us. That one is so good. And Gumbro's favorite one? This is Gumbro's favorite emote. Oh, did Shapeless make the chinchilla? Oh, I thought it was you. Well, this one you made. This one you made. That one is made by Chinchilla. That is Sash. That is Wick the Scat. These are actually Wick the Scats. So this is actually Wick the Scat. And thank you for the 100 bits, Ave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is actually Wick the Scat. And this is also Wick the Scat. These are both cats from Victor. I said that we'll make things and do nothing. No, we meant the chinchilla emote. I'm ashamed. No, you're not Shapeless. We love you, Shapeless. This one is so goated as well. Oh, and this one is made by Lito. Hand drawn. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. By the way, we made the character, guys. We made the freaking character. Now I want to play it. I want to see how it feels. The moment of truth. Is Bulk actually the fearless, merciless Gundabad Orc? Or did we absolutely fail? Don't know if we should keep shadow for this build. I don't know if we should keep shadow for this build. For Lord? I would like to draw more emotes, but I'm not the best at coloring. I prefer line art. Maybe you can this is just a suggestion. Maybe you can combine powers. With someone who is good at coloring. You know, do a fusion. Do a fusion. Okay, the build works. Alright guys, that was my build video. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Where's the Reaper? Oh yeah, fuck. I have a long way to go as a content creator. GG, see you in the next video. Oh, I did everything wrong there. Unified bulk. Hey, it's me, Bulk. I'm an orc. Yeah. Hey, it's Sam. Welcome, Middle Earth Gaming. Is he onslaught? Yes. Are you angry yet, Patch? Oh my god. What the fuck? That was some red sigil stuff. Yeah, it's the damage sigil. And that's me pressing the wrong button. I keep spamming my concealed weapon on the back bar. It's the muscle memory. It's the muscle memory, guys. I keep spamming 1. Yeah, just for my expedition. I could put something else there, but I don't know what. And it's just there passively. Like I don't actually supposed to press it. Use healing burst. But then I have to press it. But yeah. Because we do have Mara's Balm as well. I don't know if you were there when we decided to do that. I'm also not sure what I think about that decision. As Sean, literally, yeah. I couldn't agree more, Patch. Yeah, but I was thinking, isn't Mara's counterproductive towards shared pain? I realized that after I made Mara's Balm. You get 10-11% value out of it. On 30 seconds. True. See, we have a lot of sources. Look at siphoning attacks. And that's because of shared pain. We could look at that. This one removes up to 1 negative effect. Immobilize. Well, I don't run a cleanse myself, Depro. The thing is, I'm gonna have another button to press. I already have to have the rotation. Let's do some more BGs and get used to the playstyle to begin with. Sustain seems to be okay though, by the way. Just my muscle memory is all over the place. I'm thinking of a build in my head. I think I'm thinking of Aragorn. Yeah, the build reminds me of Aragorn because of bow two-hander. So I'm using Aragorn's muscle memory. LOTR is kind of cool. So I'm used to having my one in the rotation. Maybe if I do no, that's not reminding me to rebuff. By the way, what's with the Qs? What's with the Qs? I'm very curious about the new Dizzy Swing. How that's gonna make me feel playing this build. I kind of like bow back bar. I think it kind of fits. We should have a lot of healing. Nice. Half SPG. Oh fuck. No. No, I got the thing on the wrong spot. Favorite interfere as a unique CC, where your character runs away toward them. I wouldn't mind it at all. I wouldn't mind it at all. The more uniqueness for classes, I'm all for it. Mostly the delay on the warden. It's good that people have a problem with, I think. Yeah, and it seems to fuck up CC break sometimes, no? Yeah, but that like Charm has that as well, Devil, so nice! Epic. Epic. Just CC displacing you in general. Yeah. Lovely to change this sauce. Javelin. Yeah. Javelin can be fucked up as well. But yeah, in an ideal world where these things work, I would love that. I would love one have a knockback, one have a fear, one have a charm, one have a stun, one have a stun and an immobilize on top of it. I would love that personally. A freeze, you know, a new stun which is called freeze. But yeah. I get it though. In an AD world, no ideal. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, shared pain. It definitely holds its value, I would say. It's hard to determine if I get my value out of shared pain. Because I don't have crazy weapon and spell damage. You kind of shoot, no? Yeah. That I've definitely noticed. This I've definitely noticed, and the sustain as well, yeah. Thank you, Nave. So yeah, shared brain has a lot of value across the board. The thing is, I'm running Mara's Balm and Mighty Chuden. So have I gone too tin can? I still feel like the damage can be nice, but it's not great. Right? We do have Blast Bones, Bow Proc. Dizzy Swing is obviously not the greatest, but it's fun. Just need more practice. No, it's across everywhere. But, yeah. We have like normal values defensively. I'm more meant by sets in total because I run 2 defensive sets. Shared Pain is a little bit of everything. The skill lines I went pretty offensive though. Gravelord, Assassination. And then we have Siphoning for the healing. It is fun though. It is a fun mix of things. Yo, Doc! It is a fun mix of things. Shall I go to Alec here and duel people? To test? 25% share pain earlier. Yeah, it can be the hardest counter ever, right? But I was more thinking in the lines of my stats. Because my stats aren't great. Should I go warrior? What do you think? Should I go warrior maybe? I mean, I only have 2 heavy. I do have 4 medium. We won, yeah, would give me a little bit more. Perhaps, yeah, maybe warrior? Considered 7 medium? But then I lack a lot of other things again. Yo, Dixie! Damn, Dixie, did you just got spawned because I said I'm gonna duel an Alec here? Or is it coincident? Do you have a macro installed? How you doing, man? Coincidence. Woke up recently. Damn. Well, what time zone do you live in? What biological? Your biological clock is even more off than mine. I also need different traits, by the way. I also need different traits. All my weapons still. I definitely like this build already a lot more than Kamul's build, which is gonna make red folks really angry. Still alive? It's not even late. How you doing, Cooktra? Cooktra! I needed you, man. I needed you earlier. I had my streaming highlights of all time. Someone came in retard maxing in my chat, and it was glorious. And I could only imagine the comments you would have made. I still can't believe he threatened you. Oh! I fucked it there. Did I miss drama? Oh, it was glorious, Tessie. It was like the most... How do you call it? Like digging a hole for themselves. Oh, it was so funny. Was some random guy that just came in my chat and started attacking Sim the Bard. And then he destroyed himself, and then he got destroyed by everyone in the chat here. Yeah, it was really weird. I fear no man, but that thing. Oh my god. I rolled myself into a bush. Really? Is that person banned from Twitch? Okay, that's quite funny. You mean the Hex guy? Yeah, I like the escapism on this build. Throwing in there earlier. Wait, really? They got a sub. What the fuck? They actually got banned? That's crazy. That's peculiar. Could it be Otto? Because he did send a lot of messages that the auto mode is Twitch itself, right? Send him a oh no, Chinchilla wasn't here. Chinchilla would have destroyed the guy. Chinchilla would have absolutely destroyed the guy. I wouldn't be worried about it. Yeah, auto mode is... But he said I was timing him out, but I wasn't, because I was approving his messages. Yeah, I allowed them. But could it then afterwards still be... No, it shouldn't then, right? It should then not automatically result in a ban. No. No. But yeah. Someone reported them. Yeah, that's really fast. I mean, it didn't take long to check his chat history. Oh yeah, I cannot find his chat history now anymore, but they probably could, and yeah, it was really crazy. I mean, I think he broke like 1 million TOS rules. 4 minutes? Wait, patch? I don't mind it, to be fair. I don't think that person should be on the internet, but yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Patch. I actually don't mind it at all. What's that? Mara's bomb, shared pain, and mighty Chuden. Yes, goated PvP build. I don't want to hear anything about it. Both double barred. No mythic. No One Piece trainee. And it works. We proved it. The first fight I got into, I killed someone, so the build works. What's wrong with Maras? Maras is okay right now. No? I don't even run a cleanse. I just let Mara do its thing. My Sesame Pico focus me. I told Pure the other day that this patch dude had delighted me. You continue to do so, sir. Yeah, now I'm curious as well. What did he do before? I like patch as well. What's the reason? Reason banned in the tournament? Yeah, with the cleanse, right? I didn't even know that Maris was banned. The bug? Is it bugged? I generally don't know. Yeah, you cannot use Reliquin, that's all I know. And Bash Shats. I didn't see Mara's one being banned, even. I literally didn't know. It was most NA streamers aren't funny, they're just loud. That is a pretty funny comment. That's a banger take. Oh no, guys. We're feeding Patch ego. If we keep feeding him, he might join us a Nightblade. GG Patch. Bara's mom? Wait, can I watch this on stream or is this secret Patch? Is this secret Patch? Like, if I show this, am I then contributing to an abuse or? Oh, is it recent? Okay. Is it just too much? Or is it double? Or are you also healing? Did you feed the value? Yeah, I haven't done the math yet. Okay, so one is the heal, one is the thingy. Big question. I have two 1600 CP plus accounts, so I'm pretty old in the game, but I left like 3 years ago. By far still the best game in my opinion. Is it a good stance these days? Is it worth coming back? I would say that the future is looking... I would say the game is looking relatively good for the foreseeable future. How does that work then? How does it do that? And yes, I am blind. I didn't see. I thought I saw 13.9. Oh yeah, now I see it. I haven't had one yet, so 200k. It's on the mend. Many changes are coming in the upcoming years. Class, weapon skill lines, introduction, seasonal content, home track. All upcoming content will be free for everyone who has the base game, adding more quality of life things, along with overall and challenge difficulty system. Yes, I couldn't have summarized it better. Thank you, Chinchilla. Yes, the game is actually looking very promising in the future. I don't know why you left 2 years ago, what your reason was, because that might be an interesting caveat to take in consideration. If you want to download and play. Yeah, right. 3 years, there is a lot changed though, so you might be a bit surprised about what the game does right now. We have subclassing, scribing, but yeah, I think it's moving into the right direction with the class reworks. The team, the moment they start talking about the game, it cheers me up a little bit. And that is the first time in years I've had that whenever they talk about the game. So it's hard to look into the future, but I think it looks quite promising. It's like 10 Devils of Elbows. Oh my god, that was a bit too much. Stupid timing. I left to focus on my second business, but now I'm ready. Ah, okay, so you didn't leave out of like not liking anything. Well, I think if you never left because you didn't like anything 3 years ago. Yeah, in the end of the day, it's obviously subjective. You could maybe feel that the game has not gone into the right direction, but like I'm saying, I do really sincerely believe that the game is heading into a better direction. Were you PvPing or PvEing, Bush? After you die, good luck purge effect. Ah! Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Is it a recent bug? I wonder what triggered that, and did people bug report that? To come back after the long break. Oh, I think ESO is one of those games where that doesn't really matter if you take like a long break. I think getting back into the game as an old player is always relatively easy. Epic break free. I'm so done with streak. And why do I keep making melee builds? Not sure if anyone knew before, but we found a couple weeks by accident. Okay. That's crazy.
Guard that ball with your life. Get the ball back.
Oh, that's why I never saw it. Did this good when you're free? Alright. We don't talk about what just happened. We're positive today. Yep, we're positive today. Nothing happened. Guess Lord of the Rings wasn't big on characters with bows. They do have a couple, but yeah, there's also so many bow builds you can make. I do have 2 bow builds. I have Legolas and Lurtz. But yeah, a lot of the characters are like warriors, sword fighters. And like we talked about it the other day, like this game, there's no real drawback of playing ranged. So damn. Chinchilla! You are really the best molt in the whole wide world. Bad thing is, because of things, you have all these stored negative effects. You're having one because you purge, which means it bursts on cooldown pretty much. Even when you don't want. Ah, yeah. By the way, does it proc off? Does it proc off healthy offering? Hard carrying the answers. Yup. And yes, everyone, make sure to follow Herway, make sure to follow Decimus, make sure to follow Koktra, Zimdabar, Corellia, Biker. I definitely like the build more than the Kamul build. No. I like the low maintenance on buffs on this build. It's totally opposite from the Thranduil build that I was playing. Nice. The Thranduil build that I was playing. Planning on playing well anytime soon? I might actually tonight. But yeah, I've also made a lot of new builds in ESO. It is a fun build. I was just gonna say I'm using my ult not nearly enough. Pretty much played without an ult, like using my ult for most of the BG. I'm not a queen of YouTube! Apparently, I launched a coup with chocolate chip cookies. Ooh! Wait, let me check your DM, bro. Leave me alone, mops. I need to chill. Ooh. Ding, 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 ding. Hang on. Hang to the on. This is what I wanted to check. I'm not getting crazy values out of Mars, well, mostly. But it's nice, though. Everything on top of each other is really nice. The settings. Mark target. Yeah, mark target has a similar icon. Maybe that's the one you saw. 8.7. Killer's Blade. I have so many passive healing on this build. It's actually kind of crazy. $52K. That's mark target. Oh wait, can I morph mark target yet? No, not yet. Yeah. Hello, Ruby. I'm really happy with the overall feel of the build, though. I just wish... I don't know why, but I just seem to really... Since... I don't know which update, I seem to really struggle with my dizzy swing attach. I got them quite good with the dizzy swing attach because of playing E-Man's Bonksork. But now it just seems to not line up properly anymore. The update, no. No, like recently. Like, the touch was just so smooth, like... Well... Obviously not on these guys. Bonk is nice though. Bonk is cool. Yeah, but the slowness on itself is not the issue. It's the follow-up. I can't seem to get my medium weave afterwards anymore. It isn't as smooth. Like, you know when you do the dizzy and you start your medium weave already? And then you tap it and you have kind of like an instant stun? I don't seem to be able to get it right anymore. It could also just be me. Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot and I'm doing it wrong now. Why customs are so annoying? $5 years ago? I just being stuck. Is this being stuck in the animation? World of Warcraft. Yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense. Looks like Tuesday. That sounds like fun. I never seen this guy. What happened to him? Is he playing another game now, or? Investing. Ah. Crypto bro. I'm joking. It's always the same. When I don't play any AoE shit, the enemy team is just stacking up. And when I play AoE shit, everyone is all over the place. Okay, that was the longest charm I've ever been in. See, that's it. That's the instant stun. That's what you want. Then it's nice. Crazy PvP. Gonna be one of those PGs. Game going downhill. I mean, there's still stuff to do, right? I don't know how hard he went in on this game. This Balak, Ashen Grip, Nightblade with Shuffle. Alpha's decent at the game back then. Yeah. And we're patch. We're gonna revive the game. You and I. Oh, stamp! Yeah. How do you remove subclassing? By having faith in the pure class rework. We're never gonna be disappointed in 2 years. But until then, we're gonna have hope. Lost Bennett? You lost him? Like Like you lose your car keys? I'm being fed to shreds. I'm being streaked. See, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, I want to get close to people and I'm just gonna get shot. And that is always the curse of a melee build. But the fact that the range build doesn't have a real drawback in this game is I'm not sure where I am philosophically with that. It just doesn't coexist right in my brain. Maybe bandits in the fridge? True. What is this? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, sir? Fucking epic gameplay. Making me nostalgic with that. Back the old Zahn? You mean the broken Zahn? Huh? You guys want to play something broken? That's just filthy. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. I thought your guy wanted fairness and balance. And you guys are reminiscing about the old broken days. Huh? Old broken, new broken? I think that's the nostalgia train though. Because everything is broken right now. So technically it's the same. Oh fuck. I missed Tarnished on release. See, the true nature of PvPers comes above here. The true nature of PvPers comes above. Everyone just wants to play their broken shit. And not the other broken shit. I'm joking. No, definitely certain things are a lot better. I think one of the things, but again, this is how do I put this? I think one of the most ruinous things in this game is the access to speed and sustain. But that's me, personal, from like a philosophical point of view. Because CCs, no one cares. Snares, I mean CCs we do, but like snares, no one really cares about that. Everyone is just fast as fuck. And sustain is just easy. I suck with sustain just because I'm a bad player. But good players can fucking perma sustain this game. I don't know if that's good, personally. I wouldn't mind people to be able to sustain for like ridiculously long, but then it should 100% be at the cost of all the other stuff that they can do. But I wouldn't know how to fix it mathematically or whatnot, but that's just a feeling I've always had with this game. Which it is what it is. Ooh. He was underneath our Brontosaurus. Oh no. Viper 2016. Or Sloat. When Sloat was busted. Or Crimson. Remember the Crimson meta? Why you would have those AFK werewolves in IC? Going ESO isn't hard. Oh no, hang on. Nice, we're watching ads. Kit Kat. The music. Look how slow everything is. Max Stam. Remember when that mattered? Look at the damage. Everything is just so different. Look how slow his health goes down. Look how slow all the fights are. And I know he's playing with one hand, but even the people fighting him. Old shuffle. Oh yeah. He said it out loud, right? Yeah, he's eating chicken. Du är sån här nej. Yeah. Nice. Torgard. Do we know these people as well? Hey, Scar. Pain in the axe, Scar. Damn. Christopher ESO. Damn. A man in a glass house with a whole lot of stones to throw. My streams are toxic. I'm an insult comic. If you type in chat, you're subjecting yourself to verbal abuse. You're also encouraged to be toxic towards me and others in chat. The only people you can be toxic about are streamers, YouTubers, or others who are not present in the chat because they're not here to defend themselves and return the insults, and also because they may not want to be subjected to abuse. It's actually a pretty fair rule. Being racist, sexist, bigoted is not toxic. It's just pathetic attempt to be edgy. Damn! I like this guy. And we'll get you banned. Attempting to share IRL information, including name, location, to any player, specifically intentionally made public, or result in a ban. Damn. Let's go. I'm gonna follow him, even though he doesn't stream anymore. Solid description, yep. Pretty fucking cool. Can't really hate on that. And that's super interesting, yeah, the old shuffle. Would be cool if they revisited some of those unique mechanics, because that's something I have to say. If I'm nostalgic about one thing, is the uniqueness around skill decisions. There was definitely more of a feeling of like, wow, this skill does something mechanically so unique to the other things that you would want to implement it in your build. And because there were a lot of those different little intricacies between how mechanics work and cooperated with each other, it would leave you with like a lot of these like choices of trade-offs that resulted in a automatically more balanced environment. But I think you can still do that, but we're gonna find out if the class rework is gonna reintroduce some of these aspects. Because yeah, a lot of the things make sense that are now in the game, and a lot of things are accepted and even liked by a lot of players in the game right now. But philosophically, they are just weird to me on like a game design level. But I'm very unsure if I could make it a actual thing that is bad or good for the game, or just a personal preference. I think it's a little bit a mix of both, and I'm sometimes unsure to know what is what, so... It's also what do you want out of the game, and what do the players want, and what does the game want? Because I don't know, what do you guys think of perma-sustaining? What do you guys think about like perma-sustaining, pretty much? Because I have a feeling that if you're a good enough player, so I'm not including myself, you can pretty much perma-sustain without particularly running dedicated sustain things, sets. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm... overestimating the value of it, but that's what it feels like. It felt like when I started playing that more players ran out of resources. Where there would be a moment where the battle of attrition would be over. There should be a limit when you just run out of everything and everything. Yeah, but that's inherently so against what a lot of people like in ESO, so I'm not really sure why I am. Because my feelings kind of says the same, but again, I wouldn't want that to be the official feedback that I have, if you know what I mean. But it does kind of feel wrong. I'm always out of it. Oh yeah, me too. It's definitely a skill thing. It's definitely a skill thing. It's definitely a skill thing. So maybe it is the ultimate mastering of the game, which is then rewarded with that. But maybe it should still have like a certain limit somewhere. It should give you pastries too. But yeah, it's a tricky conversation. Like, it's a philosophical thing, because I've heard people say that not dying to bad people should be a thing, which I can understand. But on the other hand, my gut tells me, like, isn't it just fine to just be possible to die anyway, even if they're bad? If they accidentally do something right, or multiple people do something in like a sequence of events. I'm not sure where I am. In the beginning I was a lot more... Yeah, rock, paper, scissors is the way, but even outside of rock, paper, scissors, do you know what I mean? Like, do you kind of agree that, like, perma-sustain should pretty much only be a thing with, like, some absolute dedicated decisions towards that goal? I definitely think hybridization has accelerated that, because yeah, but I don't see sustain getting a rework in ESO. No. Because that would make it so interesting, right? Where you would, at a certain point, would have to make these key decisions and be like, okay, this is my resource pool. I don't have a pot. I don't have a pot. I don't have... I can maybe squish out like a heavy attack. And I'm gonna need like these 2 feisty buttons to complete my combo to do anything here. Because if I run away, I will also not gain. That would lead to a lot of interesting gameplay decisions where I think the combat won't feel as still as it sometimes is. Like, I don't mind a good... I don't like mind a good long fight. You know? That's fine. But there should be like a random limit or something. Every duel has a time limit. Yes. There's gonna be, because of, and that's because of cooldowns, and then you're gonna, exactly, and then you're gonna reach a point of like, is that a thing ESO would ever want to see? Because I know for a fact that it's one of the reasons people love ESO, the fact that it doesn't have cooldowns. But yeah, I don't know how. Just absolute like fantasizing, like how could you fix that? How could you fix such a thing? Maybe it's ultimate? What if nah, but then you get like this, then you get like the maximum old dump gameplay. I was just quickly thinking about like, what if we make old stronger but harder to get? So that would be like your cooldown, either defensively or offensively. Which it kinda already is, but like a lot of olds are quite cheap. Old gen has been buffed, I would say, across the board over the years. Or am I wrong? I definitely feel that way, at least. The point where you run out of resources, but not as fast as right now, while region would be cut significantly. Yeah, so how I always describe it is a lot of PvP scenarios. A lot of PvP scenarios of games that I'm familiar with, and especially in the sense of RPG combat, is usually like a race from 0 to 100, 100 to 0, so 100 health to 0, and you would have like certain mechanics that would kind of like reset it. A lot of issues, sustain, mitigation, heal are all whack. Yeah, but wouldn't you agree that if sustain wasn't as perma, then those other factors would fall flat eventually? I think the old approach pre-hybridization was the right way. Yeah. Yeah, I think pre-hybrid it was a lot less significant. Because, yeah, we talked about this a lot, right? The hidden sustain from hybridization is kinda nuts. You think about it. Basically, you can go a hybrid if you want to set something with a hybrid playstyle, so the extra sustain. How would you nerf sustain without nerfing pure Magicka? No? No question mark? I don't know what you're commenting on. Basically, you can go a hybrid if you're in the sets enable, so the extra sustain. You get comms at the cost of being forced to run a set that's balanced around. Yeah. Oh, almost missed the BG. It's a very tough issue to crack. What you said about sustain, if sustain was the problem and not hybridization itself, could nerf sustain and achieve your goal, but we can't do that without also nerf. Oh, but I think if they would nerf sustain across the board, then it would mitigate the other issues from the game. The mitigation, the damage, the healing. Because when you cannot press stuff, you cannot press stuff. That was kind of what I was trying to say. And PvE, I don't know. I don't know about PvE. I'm not gonna comment on PvE. That's a separate issue. Well, not really. Obviously, the game has a lot of issues, like I think I was saying, Finjack. But I would say, I would argue that if sustain wasn't as easy to get by, a lot of these other statistics that help you, like healing, mitigation, damage, would be mitigated on by itself by you not being able to cast your skills. So it would be eventually less of a problem. It would still be a problem. Like, nothing is fixed with just one solution. I think you know I know better than that. Issues not sustain, but more like the access to both sustain at the same time. Reg foot buff. If you would specialize heavily into one research spend, it would make sustain harder for offering. Yeah, exactly. That's why we keep saying that hybridization. But yeah, that is sustain on itself, right? Because even with how do you call it? Even if it's back to pre-hybridization, there still could be cases of having access to perma sustain too easily. But that then depends on the sets and everything they introduce. But yeah, you're right. That's what I always kind of said as well, with hybridization being an issue. But I even want to go deeper, because I even want to go like the whole sustain on itself. Is weird to grasp at times. But again, this is me using my MMO brain, not the ESO brain. Because in the scope of ESO, I think it was fine. I think it was fine for most of the things. So like a mech character would have a harder time, LOTR and breaking free, and stem focus would have a harder time. First heal was them. Yeah, exactly. But that also had like another little. That's what I always thought, because I always thought that stem had it rougher, but again, it could also be because I was bad. But I always felt that stem had it rougher because, like you say, breaking free, dodging was aligned with also all the buttons that you would press. I mean, back in the day, ran sustain, race, jewel, glyph, buff food, like level food, it says like bonfire, it wasn't an issue. That's how you... yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? Then you clearly made the sacrifice. So all those things that you're just describing, you could not put them into damage, nor mitigation, nor healing, nor these things, right? Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying, yeah. Yeah, sustain has gotten way too easy. Sustain has gotten way too easy. That's exactly what we're saying, Patch, yeah. Like the trade-offs aren't there anymore, particularly. Because if you make trade-offs, then it's fine, right? Because then you enter the rock, paper, scissors. Then you enter the weakness versus strength. And then you just take away... You know, it's that typical... Is that typical... Let me grab paint. Let me grab paint for a second. Like, it's a typical thing, right? Where it's like, you have like power, healing, mitigation, mobility, sustain. What's like another factor? Maybe crit. Wait, we just do like weapon power, like weapon spell power, crit, sustain. What's like another? Let's go for pen, like something stupid like that. This is not accurate, but it's like, what would be normal to create a natural balance that you would have people going this way, like here's the center, this way, and then they can't go into here, and they can't go into here, and they can't go into here, and go into here, and they can go a little bit into that, and then this is their power circle, right? And you kind of have a feeling that people right now, you have a feeling that people can go here, 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 here. So now this is their new power. Instead of someone else picking this, and then, you know, into this. Know what I mean? I feel that the game has been more towards the design where we have the rat power, and the game would be better, in my opinion, if it would have like if it would have like, you know, this, and then we go here, and then we go here, like these type of styles. You know what I mean? So you would keep would blue beat the green, or would green be a counter to the blue, and then would white be a counter to the blue? And then everyone made these decisions, and then you could have people who would go for like, I want like a little bit of everything, and then they would just have the same size of power, but just towards the middle. So they wouldn't excel in anything. So they could maybe be strong against something, weak against something, and then overall they would just be not excelling at everything. You guys know what I'm trying to say, right? I think we're currently in like the red area, and I think that is bad. Don't write, make a difference, but most likely people would just need to do more heavy tap. But that is good on itself. if people were being forced to do more heavy attacks to keep up their sustain, it means that they cannot do another thing. Yeah, it's possible to achieve everything right now. Yeah, that's kind of like I feel. I run Battlefield Acrobat in no PC. Oh my god, a sustain. Any other way was impossible. This was New Moon. So New Moon. Oh my god. That's kind of like the issue I have with ESO right now. That it really feels like we've reached the point of we have everything, and then it's pretty much like you can join or make a different decision, and this is why, again, if did I delete it already? No. If you're gonna talk about this and then you're gonna talk about, you know, like if you're then gonna talk about like RP, right? That within the scope of RP, you could reach a circle of power that could maybe compete with some of them, right? So maybe the RP would be high this, low this, low this, low this, high this, low this, low. So it would be like a very specific weird build. But this the yellow RP build could compete against other build decisions. And right now, if you pick RP, you have to compete against the red circle. And by the way, I'm not advocating for myself. I just think in general it's just not very great balance design. And I definitely think that in the older versions of ESO, this was done a lot better. The issue is partially a part of those issues is also the feedback that we have been given as players. So, because I remember very vividly that I've had tons and tons of conversations where people very often made the argument and went like, oh, that other class / playstyle has this thing, then I should get it too. Else I could never beat them. And then over time, it almost feels like they have given everything to everyone in a weird way. And yeah, it would be interesting to see if the class rework is gonna restore a little bit of that, which it might actually do. It might actually do that, but I think the way we went with hybridization and things scaling of weapon and spell damage, like healing, for example, I think a huge fix already, maybe even within the scope of keeping hybridization, would be already make healing go back off max stats again. Because then people have to sacrifice their weapon and spell damage somewhere. Or they have to sacrifice something else. They have to run different buff foods. Like if everyone would run sugar skulls, it would already... Like, can you imagine like making a duel tournament and everyone has to run sugar skulls? That would already be like, or even more strict if you would make a tournament and everyone has to run like one of the max stats. So you can either go max health, either go max magic, or either go stamina, and then they have to adapt the rest of the build according to that. You're probably already gonna see like quite a lot of power loss across the board. My extension trying better. Yeah. And it would make healers actually be healers, because healers could go for that. Because if you're a damage dealer, you obviously don't want to sacrifice all of your damage towards healing. So you're gonna lack healing compared to it. Because right now, like, healers do crazy shit. Why? Because they have a bunch of healing skills slotted on the bar. But if you look at like an individual heal, like as an insanely well built DD, you can have like the same burst heals or maybe even stronger burst heals than a dedicated healer, which is kind of weird. Which feels like just flawed. I think that would already be like, but again, I'm not entirely sure where I am on this whole subject, because it is filled with little intricacies about like how it collaborates with like other aspects of the game and other mechanics of the game. Because for example, I don't know what the fuck everything I'm saying right now, what that would mean for PvE. Right? I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue of how that would affect PvE. So maybe you would have to do something in the battle spirit. A softer approach could be that your cross healing only takes it's self-healing when you're in the bar group. Yeah. Stuff like that, maybe. I might be the only idiot still pushing main resource pool past 30k to maximize my damage. Yeah, I do it on very, very certain builds, aka gankers. Gankers and bombers, I sometimes do it. The trade-off, but I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, that is super cool. It's super cool that you're showcasing that playstyle, and it definitely motivates me sometimes as well. And luckily I don't have a lot of like 40k health characters, but yeah. I still want you to try that one concept we talked about, Devil. Where we go for a lot of health and we just bank on being at low health. Because the only reason why is because you are already used to running that type of health. So you're used to, you know, in a fight running at like 12k health, 14k health. A big portion of these encounters. But if we're gonna make like a max health build or like a very high health build, and then we're gonna maximize your damage output with like Titanborn and that type of stuff, I think that could actually lead into some very fun, insane gameplays where you just see Devil Soul running around like almost permanently in execute range, absolutely destroying everyone. I was wondering if the best was to maximize health or maximize the shield. Yeah, you could run a shield on top of it, if you run Hardened Ward on top of it. Personally, I think PvE and PvP are mostly different in play. I don't think ESO should have allowed the armor sets to be interchangeable. I think the two areas should have always been separate. Then we would have gear PvE area and gear for PvP area. Just like when the game started. Yes and no. Because there's also something cool about having access to all these weird sets across different aspects of the game and make them useful, but I definitely get what you're saying. I think a lot of sets could have like double workings or something. You know, like like how certain sets already react different to monsters than to players. Stuff like that could be done, I would say. Well, I don't know how hard to code that is. Maybe that's a ridiculous task for them. I'm not sure about like fully separating everything, because then I'm afraid we're gonna have a lot of homogenization by that system. Like there's homogenization right now as well because of people just picking the most powerful thing. But if you do that, it gets... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do get what you're saying though. No, I don't think subclassing is great for How is it great for PvE? How is subclassing great for PvE? I know a lot of PvEers that have absolutely totally lost interest in the game as well because of subclassing. For accessibility? Yeah, but fuck accessibility. I've always said that. Accessibility is a hoax. Because it allows people with smaller skill to enjoy dungeons like me. But were you not able to enjoy dungeons before? Because the dungeons are not designed to do 150k DPS. Remember, we did most of these dungeons back in the day with like 30k DPS. Veteran dungeon, yeah, same. Weren't we able to do veteran dungeons with a lot lower DPS before? Because it was too tough? But wait, we're making the wrong conclusion then, because that's not something subclassing particularly fixed. Subclassing just accelerated that, because you were already able to do insane amounts of DPS, like way beyond the level of clearing it. So the accessibility is on another level, not particularly with subclassing, right? Maybe better skilled people. But, yeah, this is such a tough conversation because I don't want to sound hateful or misunderstand, but I'm really confused by that. Generic, because I can pick better skills on different classes to make my build better. Yeah, but what were you playing before subclassing? This might be... No, I get it, I get it, I get it. But I'm trying to get into the reality versus what we think and what we want versus what is good for the game. So I'm trying to explore this idea. Yeah, and heavy attack builds. They should have done... I would say heavy attack builds already increased accessibility. Yo, Quitty! I don't even have time to execute people. Yikes! Mainly Dragonite on Xbox, so now Dragonite skills with Arcanist Beam, but I'm pretty sure you could already make a relatively easy to play Dragonite that was good enough for veteran dungeons. No? Like, I get what you're saying, like more power makes it easier, so if you're a less skilled player that makes it easier. But is it needed? I think you were still able to clear it. It was just a little bit rougher, but I'm trying to discover, is that bad? Is it bad that things are a bit rough? Yo, Swiggins! Thank you. Welcome to the fellowship. Like, I'm not trying to fucking, by the way, I'm not trying to claim that you're wrong or your opinion is wrong or your feeling is wrong or anything. I'm trying to, how do you call it, like, explore this idea. PvE just beam and build complete. Yeah. Because I think accessibility is a bit... How do I put it? I think there always has been accessibility. It was just rougher. The same as we were talking about in PvP. Like, people could always sustain. People could always kill people. People always had high damage and high tankiness. And broken builds and whatnot. But it was a little bit harder across the board. But I think that is better. Also, freedom of unlimited skill set combination, make choices available. Yeah, but that is a hoax. That is a hoax because you're gonna confine to the same couple things anyway. Else subclassing isn't even really gonna be much more of a benefit to you. Because the actual options out there that are best are lower than ever, because everyone is going to the same homogenized decisions. Like, and again, I don't want to make this. I'm not trying to debate Lord you. So please, if I sound annoying, tell me. It's not my intention. Because the fact that you went from DK to a DK that is beaming kind of answered it on itself almost. Because I'm all for having access to all the sets and all the options in the game, but realistically the opposite happened. People are running more and more the same stuff than ever before. Because limits creates variety and diversity. In a weird way. I don't choose to be the best. In the end, I'm not trying to fight a real player, but have fun with different... No, that is cool, but like, when could you not? You could always do that in this game. In a PvE dungeon? I think you could. Like, what are you doing right now? That is something... Like, what are you doing right now that is something that you couldn't do before? Like, what is one of those sets or something? Always do that on normal. I couldn't choose different skills. Like, yeah, okay, I get that. Like, no, I meant the sets. Arcanist Beam works better than Dragonite Whip. Yeah, but Dragonite on itself is still very capable of doing a veteran dungeon. It's a la carte choice now. Yeah, but how is that good? Like, I understand that, but how is... I don't see why that is good. You could have an Arcanist and a Decay. Now you have two characters. Most likely. Yeah, it homogenizes more than anything. Why is it bad then in your opinion? Because it homogenizes the game. Like the fact that you're playing Beam, and again, I'm not trying to judge, but the fact that you're playing Beam like everyone else is, doesn't really give me the idea of like, oh, we can pick from all these beautiful things. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, if you would be playing a DK that is using like some combinations, and it's like, oh wait, that's actually a very unique thing, and I can see how this is not possible before, but the fact that we're talking about Beam is the problem on itself. And I know you're not chasing the meta, so... And by the way, again, I'm really not trying to attack you or anything. I'm really trying to explore the idea, so... I've used the Templar jabs on the Dragonite too. Yeah, but the similar thing to jabs would be using the dual wield skill, right? I know, just thought, okay, good. Like, why does it have to be, like, why does choosing jabs, like... Again, like it's factually true that the game is homogenized more than ever before in both PvE and PvE. Like Reds is saying, there used to be... You can even go further back, there used to be 14 builds. Because there used to be a stamina build, a magic build, and that would lead into going into a group with a lot of these fun, unique, different things going on. Everyone would have, and then you would still have people that didn't follow the meta and did other unique stuff. And right now, most people are just going towards that same end goal, because the end goal is power. And I think the power is way overdue, because I don't think we need all that power. Like, Again, I'm not a PvE expert, but how many veteran dungeons do you need? Like, what would be the group DPS be nowadays in like those type of groups? I'm sure you don't need that. I forgot to use the Necroblast bones on the Dragon Knight yet. I don't know. I'm still. Like, I can see the pros, but the pros realistically don't lead into the image we try to make out of the system. It's the same for me, right? Like, yes, I can make more RP builds. So individually I can do more fun stuff, but the game is just more boring and homogenized. You can do something to be... Yeah. And I would say that is worse than having a couple dungeons you struggle with. What's negative? Having too much power? That we're not playing a game anymore. And someone needs to counter that if in PvP. No, I'm not talking about PvP. I'm talking about PvE. I think too much power in PvE is extremely bad for the game. Because we're just team parking the game then. No? Like, what is the issue with that there is like a little bit of a challenge in what you're doing? I'm not talking about like that you have to be like I don't want people to be esports gamers and to be able to clear veteran dungeons. Like, and thank you, by the way, Pucking, for engaging, because yeah, a lot of people are, because you're being honest, you're being true to yourself. A lot of people are afraid to do that because they're afraid of judgment. That's why I'm trying to not judge. But I guess it's just proof of 100 group DPS. There's already plenty for all these dungeons. Yeah. Is this Goktra? Future factors, not automobiles, and we have this number. Yeah. And would you say, Didem, that you could clear those dungeons with half of your DPS? Yeah. So what is the benefit of having more damage? It will just take longer? Yeah. But right now, whenever I'm not gonna lie, whenever I watch a PvE, it kind of almost feels like a joke. Obviously not everything. And you always have like hard modes and that type of stuff. Those things will always be thingies, right? But I've seen the dev change the game so many times, from it being too strong at the beginning of ESO, reducing it to making characters more powerful, and now nerfing again the power. Effectively changing subclass into more or less eliminate subclassing by making pure class stronger now. I don't think they're eliminating subclassing. It's a back and forth that keep changing in the game. Mm, yeah, but like the nerfs, I'm not gonna lie. All the nerfs, quote unquote, that we had, and especially recently, they are nothing compared to the power creep we have had. Like, nothing. Over the years. Like, we've just gotten insanely more powerful. Like, I think one of the easiest examples at the beginning of the game, even my consider, yeah, and that makes sense, right? Because we don't have power yet, so I understand the gain of power over the years, but then you also have to higher the difficulty. On the other hand, you cannot, if the difficulty just stops, that doesn't make sense, right? From a game design. Modcraft fight in the prestige mode. So yeah, what I'm trying to say, let me maybe, because I'm asking a lot of follow-up questions, so we're kind of steering away from the core of what I'm trying to say is, like, I think before subclassing we already reached a point where we could all reach accessible DPS that is good enough for veteran dungeons. Is that a fair statement, or am I unfair? I think by, you know, 1-bar builds, heavy attack builds, just the power increase in general with like sets, and like how much easier it is to get buffs. You don't have to, you know, have the buff active on 1 bar. A lot of the buffs are active on both bars. All these small changes we've seen over the years. I would definitely say the power was way high enough already. Arguably even already too high before subclassing. Vengeance will save everything? Yeah. Yes, Vengeance PvE. Vengeance PvE. Like, I would still say that subclassing hasn't done good for the game. It has done good for people, but I don't think it has done good for the game. Because in the end of the day, we're playing a video game. And again, I'm not trying to make everything esports. Not at all. The opposite, actually. I think the game should be extremely casual friendly. Every MMO drives on casuals, so you should make the game casual friendly, but I don't really remember in the last 5 years where it wasn't. Yeah, the fact that there was something new was fun to a lot of people. I agree. Like, we had a very stale game for a long time, and subclassing did something new, so it was interesting. That's a fair argument, but I don't necessarily think that makes it good for the game still. When I go my pure sword that reaches 100k on the dummy, I don't wear AZR, some groups don't want me in. Yeah, but that's just silly buffoon behavior. That's why you should always make friends, enter communities, and play with people. Play with people you can just vibe with. Because I'm not gonna lie, the whole gatekeeping each other from you're not good enough only really makes sense if you're doing the pushes. If you don't do the pushes, I don't understand the weird behavior towards not accepting people. Because I get it though. If you want to push, that has been like the rule since ever, right? If you want to push and you're pushing with a group and the group tells you you have to do this, then you do it, right? It's the same in a ball group. No one in a ball group is going to be like, no, I want to dizzy swing. No, the ball group tells you what to run and you're gonna run it and you're gonna play. So I get that, but in everything below that, I'm a bit confused by people that behave that way. But it's also not a thing that's only in ESO. That is something I found out in every MMO ever. So it's just like a human thing where people are just weird about like keeping each other out of content or having like a status quo for each other. But the beauty of an MMO is that you can choose who you can play with. I stick with my friends and go with her raid trials when I joined you with Hyper that day. Yeah. Yeah, and Ninja Pulse and Hyper and those are just like from the content creator point, but I'm sure there are a lot of communities in the game. No, I want to Kageda. Honestly, yes, there's none of that. Practice before we started Trifectas, Kokcha had around 6k achievement points. Damn. Damn. The trifecta addiction is real. But by the way, Pucking, like, again, I really want to say this, like, thank you very much for being honest. And I don't see you any different than I did before, even though we might maybe like a little different view or opinion about the game. I'm just trying to explore what is like good for the game and what not, and I'm trying to understand why people do like certain things and whatnot. So thank you for that, by the way, and thank you for everyone by just staying respectful, because it's very easy to shit on people that think different than you, but I think we're all wise and old enough to not engage like that. He probably fell behind when Noxious Boulder got released. My group of friends, they don't care I'm slower or don't want to meta. They're big from the game. Yeah. I think being in conversation with each other 9 out of 10 times fixes every issue. Because even very toxic PvEers, I'm sure if there's like a normal conversation to be had and be like, hey, I'm trying to make this build work, I'm trying to do this, can I try running it? And then if your build becomes like an issue, then you could be like, okay, let's change something or whatnot. Because you obviously no one wants to be a burden, right? No one wants to be a burden. At least I wouldn't like to be a burden to someone. So for example, great example. We did Veteran Lucent Citadel, and we did veteran Lucent Citadel, and I joined on Toolcos. And for the people that do not know, Toolcos is my build where I punch. So I don't have front bar weapons. Obviously, I'm gonna do absolute trash DPS. And I'm pretty much useless. And we were fine with that because we talked about it and we discussed it. And I already said, if it's gonna be a problem where we're gonna actually need more DPS, I would just log on something else. And that is just one example of one encounter in a group setting. And I understand, like, I'm the streamer and whatnot, but I think those conversations go a very long way. And if those conversations don't go a long way, then you just shouldn't play with those people. It sounds like bashing PvE. No, not really. We were trying to, like, a Pug made the argument that subclassing was a good thing for PvE. And I would still say that subclassing is not great regardless PvE, PvP. And then it turned into like accessibility, and then I argued like I think everyone was already kind of able to clear veteran dungeons before subclassing because we already gained so much power. And then we have homogenization where everyone is now beam. So we were exploring those ideas without trying to be judgmental. Everyone was beaming before subclassing. Yeah, true. True, and I think that was already a problem, right? Like, homogenization is just always kind of bad. I think homogenization is always like a bad idea. But yeah. It's not an easy subject. It's not an easy subject because there is bias versus facts versus objectivity. It also all depends on who you're playing with, where you play, what your goals are. Because if the argument is it made it easier, then yeah, of course it made it easier. But is that particularly a good thing? That's kind of what I'm trying to explore. It's the same, we had the debate or discussion a little bit earlier about PvP, about like everyone has access to everything at the moment, and not only because of subclassing. It already happened way before that by hybridization and everything. Having access to too much kind of defeats the purpose of these decisions that you make, and by making everything easier for everyone doesn't necessarily create like a better environment for everyone to be in. So yeah, we were definitely not bashing on PvE because that's the last thing I want to do. I always say, like, the reason I don't like PvE is 100% on me. It's not on the game, it's not on the players. There are definitely some very questionable things about the PvE community, and they probably have the same about the PvP community. And that is just being different, and there's nothing wrong with being different. Because like Roothouse is saying, like, if you have a class where you can do 110k DPS on and people are going to say like, nope, that's not good enough, then my head just goes like, huh? What do you mean? That's like me saying Patch is gonna join my PvP group, but instead of the meta, he is running something a little bit different than a meta, and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, Patch, nope, no, you're gonna be such a burden now for our group. You're gonna be so bad for us just by being a little bit less powerful as maximized. That's a weird mentality for me personally. Unless you're a bow group, or unless you're trying to score push, then I can fully understand the mindset of like, shut the fuck up, you're gonna bring what I'm telling you to bring. I like farming VLC during double drops and outparsing all the Arcanists on DK. Nice. So it's hard. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing. Like the game, in my personal experience, but again, that's why I'm trying to explore these ideas. In my experience of the game, for the last 5 years, 4 years, let me decrease it to 4 years, I've never felt like not accessible. Can't get anymore because I don't do anything in the game without A for Aurora. Oh, Rutos! That's too cute. Nah, you're actually being too cute now. Yeah, sounds a bit like bashing though. I mean, it's Didem. Didem calls people bots. And Patch outparses everyone. That's the same how they talk about PvPers. How many percent of PvPers are bots, Didem? I know you are, Rutas. $95, same number, see? So, that's just Didem, Gumbro. I wouldn't take that too hard because it's about PvE. That's just Didem being Didem.
Have a horror-rory!
Ave horror-rory!
Ave horror-rory!
Ave horror-rory!
Ave horror-rory!
Yo, Drop Bear! Thank you so much for the follow and lol. That's too cute, Rutas. You're adorable. So I wouldn't call that necessarily bashing on PvE. I think that is just Didem being Didem and Patch being Patch. Is it necessary to talk about people like that? Not particularly, but I also would put much value to it. We know that they're really, really good players, and that's that. I think we still love them, right? It's not PvP bashing. No. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Because you're the absolute pinnacle, Gumbro, by the way. Because you run dungeons where you push yourself with your friends, and you sometimes do it with pucks, and you're very patient with pucks. You try to explain how things work, and maybe you're even trying to help them how they can do like a little bit better in what they're doing. So you're the pinnacle of like the people that have a problem with you, they just need to be put in front of a wall, and then we all load up our bow proc, and then we 3, 2, 1 bow proc. So I don't think any, but there are people in PvE that are weird. The same as there are people in PvP who are really, really, really fucking weird. Problematic. I never run Bowpoke. I think the first time I used Bowpoke is 2024. Uh, 1% of the people cause 99% of the issue. Yeah. If I want to join a group, maybe with complete strangers, to do some challenging content, whatever that is for you, why wouldn't you want to be as good as possible, as helpful as the group possible? Should die on the hill. Yeah, that's a very solid counter argument, Patch. That's a very, very solid counter argument. Yeah. But if it's... on the other hand, if it's in like a dungeon, which you know that your not meta setup is also well overdue good enough, then it also shouldn't matter, right? But yeah, that's why it's actually good that you say that challenging content, whatever that is for you, because that is the thing that needs to be the common deciding factor. Because if something is challenging for someone else and not for you, then you guys have to be agree upon in collaborating, working together, or not. Thank you, Sam. I'm a bot and I really want to be bot and paid for. We have to pay Yazdigar now. But it's like I totally can align with that attitude fully, Patch. That's why for me it's very simple. And this is coming from me having streamed for 17 months, and I've played the game like many years before I started streaming, right? I have never done a dungeon that is remotely challenging without my friends. Because I know I'm wonky, I know I run fucked up builds, I know I'm horrible at PvE, so I don't want to be a burden to strangers and make them angry at me. I'm gonna be a burden to my friends, and we're gonna laugh about it in Discord. That is my simple solution to everything. I know not everyone has the privilege of having friends in abundance, like I've always experienced. And if you are having to rely on others, it's fair that you comply to the rules of the others if you want to navigate within their environments. Just an example too, please. I mean, no offense. No. If veteran dungeons were easier to clear because of power from subclassing, then there shouldn't be a long wait in Puck veteran dungeon queue. I'm currently waiting. No, that's because not a lot of people play veteran dungeons. It's also because it is easy that not a lot of people play. Can I get the furnishing pack? Yes, you can, Sam. Yes, you can. What is your ad name? Oh wait, I have it here. Because she already gave me the ad name. But now you've picked your price. Yes, let me... You're on NA, right? I think the queue has nothing to do with the power, because just because everyone has or has not got the power doesn't mean they're gonna queue or not. Queuing just has to do with people queuing. I don't think there are a lot of people interested right now to do veteran dungeons per se. There's a big difference between puck and pre-made. Yes. I wouldn't say you can be brainless for fat content. No, but you know what they mean by that. You know what they mean by that. I think a lot of people have noob amnesia and don't remember what it is to not know many things. Fair. I think a lot of people lack patience. Also fair. I think it's much more satisfying to finish a difficult content with a team that's starting out having a hard time. The people who already know everything about the game. Yeah, but that is the conscious trade-off that you make, right? That is the conscious decision that you make. And I applaud it. I agree. That's why I told that you are like the pinnacle of good in this conversation. You're like the pinnacle of if the PvE community was like you, it would be great. Especially for new players. But PvP community is great. Yeah, like the PvP community is great, the PvE community is great, but there are also a lot of fucking dickheads in both. Because I only have a few friends who like to play dungeons and allow me to play within, and they play early in the day, want to play now. I think that might be why ESO created Dungeon Fighter system. Yeah, that's another debate, Pucking. That's another debate, because I think the Dungeon Finder system entices the people to be judgmental and opinionated about each other, because they don't have a feeling that they picked who is with them. So they all feel what do you say it? Like the person that like the perfect example, someone wants to do a slow run and learn the mechanics, and the other guy wants to run through it. But you're in the same group because, you know, you both want the loot, you both want the reward. And that's why you have the Dungeon Finder, but you also have the Group Finder. And if you go into the Group Finder, and if you type in there, looking for veteran shipwright, chill run, then people know that that's your attitude. If you join Dungeon Finder, no one knows your attitude, and you don't know the attitude of the other people, and then it's going to be whose attitude is more important. And that's pretty much an answer that you cannot give. You saw finally done with my UI. Now only my internet needs to cooperate and I'm ready to stream. Let's go. What up, Yusuk? Thank you for the 35 streams. I'd suggest looking for guilds that are social story mode. Yep, I agree. I know it's not easy always, but I think you need to find communities that are willing to do stuff with you. What server do you play on, Pucking? Do you play on NA or on EU? This was the one, right? Sam? However, 2, why am I still in the queue for 3 hours? I thought that people eventually were put on top of the queue after a while. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Both and oh, you played on Xbox. Well, isn't Xbox just like a very less populated server? And have you tried requeuing? What I always do in any queue, if I don't get a queue, I like requeue after 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly what Koktra is saying. I'm on PC. Oh, both PC. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, try requeuing. How did I go? The waiting so long, setting open the queues subconsciously. Yeah. Kokcha is 100% right, and Gumbro. Kokcha and Gumbro 100% right. The same happens in the PvP queues, the battleground queues. Remember when Castle Torn was released? Me and 310s were doing Fed hard modes. Please try to get the perfecta. When asked if we could do a carry run for someone for Fed, we agreed because free gold. We wiped on the Hound, but DPS lower. We had never seen before. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually funny. Yeah. So when the DPS drops, you're finally getting introduced with, oh fuck, they're actually mechanics. Yeah, that's because, like, that could be two things, JW. That could also because you're bugged, or it's also ridiculously late. It's also ridiculously late, so not a lot of people are playing anymore. For EU, that is. But yeah, PC and NA. I'm trying to help Puck. Like, what is like a community we can steer Puck towards on NA? Like, are you part of the Wolfpack there? Because the Wolfpack usually has a couple people online. Maybe if you join the Wolfpack on NA, then you could just sometimes, you know, sometimes that's the thing. Sometimes people don't answer, right? Or some people like they like maybe purposely ignore you or accidentally ignore you. But you can just hop into the guild chat and be like, hey, I want to do this veteran dungeon. Anyone wants to join? And then maybe someone wants to join. And guess what? Queuing with 2 people is already more beneficial to you, your cause, your individual fun and experience, than joining up solo. Because you can already talk with the other person and be like, hey, gonna do this dungeon. Can maybe talk about the mechanics, maybe talk about the builds that you're using. Or maybe more people gonna join and then you can join with the 4 of you guys. I just got the queue? Nice! Yeah, you can check out Ninja Pools, Skinny maybe, yeah? Probably more Italy, yeah. Yeah, this time I usually queue for the both as well. Let me check by the way. Kills, yeah, no WoW today. Sorry, Gumbro. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pick a winner, guys. Else it's getting too late for me. Join the YouTube giveaway, everyone. Join the YouTube giveaway for an extra 100,000 gold. Yo, Mono Knight. Hello, hello, hello. Does Member not have a gold? I think so. I think so, yeah. I think so. Member Knock, Skinny, Ninja Pulse has a guild there. You have the Wolf back there. Yeah, we definitely explore joining some communities poking because it is important that, as contradicting as it sounds, because this is kind of where I'm at with my head. I think everyone deserves their place in the world, in this game, in anything that you do. Certain things need certain skills. Certain things need certain requirements. And people are very eager to, whenever the requirement accessibility becomes higher, that the minimum requirement goes up as well. So while accessibility is an argument on one side, it isn't a full argument, because in the end of the day, the posts just keep getting pushed up and up and up and up and up and up. Like Roothouse is saying, Roothouse is being denied joining a group, even though he's provenly being able to do 110k DPS. And that is the mentality of humans that you have to deal with. So that why it, in the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the meta is, it doesn't matter what the accessibility is, it doesn't matter what it is. I think the game is always doable. And I think Gumbro is... I think Gumbro is one of the prime examples who can attest to this. That in the end of the day, anything is kind of possible if you just stay patient, communicate with each other, and help each other. And if you just find those people where you can be aligned with, that is in the end of the day always your way to success. Because if you're just gonna throw yourself into a situation with people that you do not know, it's very easy to get agitated at each other. Like, the quote-unquote veteran player is gonna be annoyed with the casual player. The casual player is gonna be like, oh my god, this fucking veteran player, he's so arrogant and so annoying and so rude, and those dynamics will always happen. It doesn't matter what the balance is, doesn't matter what decisions the game design may. You will always have to deal with people. And I would always say, if it's an MMO and you choose to be open-minded towards anything that is thrown at you, then it's fine. If you have a trouble dealing with that, you have to pick the people that you play with. Okay, good that you need to apply. And you don't need to apply. Yeah. Yo, Kui! It matters how many crayons you ate. Everyone, make sure to check out a Kui. How you doing, man? Oh my god! Oh! Oh! I just opened the ESO category. Ah! I wanted to look who I was gonna rate. Oh! But I did not expect only 500 views in total. It hurts. Yo, DevBolt! Thank you so much for the follow. Good luck on the giveaway. Welcome back, Ruby. It's so sad, Akui. It's so sad. Dude, I'm leading the category with 77 viewers. Come on. That's just sad. It is actually a bit sad. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Alright, we're picking a winner on YouTube in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... No! Not this guy. Not this guy. Reroll. 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 I just died. I'm gonna be the second person in history that's gonna win both giveaways. DevStream tomorrow. Oh yeah, true. Next update was so good. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I'm also... I feel safe to say this to you, Okui. I love drops. I love ESO. I love streaming ESO. I love ESO to be flourishing. But I'm also sometimes a bit annoyed that when there are drops, people come to stream ESO again and then they fuck off after that to another game, and it's like, yeah, you're kind of like grieving the category right now. It's a bit disingenuous for, you know. But yeah. It is what it is. I'm not like bothered by it. It's just a bit disappointing. Hey, it's I know what you mean too. It's yeah, it is right. It's like it feels so disingenuous. It feels so disingenuous because then it's like, oh, now you wanna, and then it's like an update, and they play the update, and it's like, look guys, we have a new update, and then the drops are gone, and then they fuck off to another game again, and it's like, eh. But in the end of the day, everyone should do whatever the fuck they want to. But it doesn't help the category, so to say. Alright, let's pick the winner on Twitch. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. The winner of 1 million golds in 10, 9, 8. Snorlads! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yo, Sticker, let's go! Geralt, let's go! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 1 million gold is... Only thing that can save is on Twitch PvP drama. True, Saturday. Saturday we're gonna start drama. Saturday is gonna be lit. The winner is... LOTR! Congratulations. Exclamation mark winner. Exclamation mark Roothouse. Congratulations, LOTR. But yeah, Saturday is gonna be lit, guys. Saturday we're gonna have proper PvP. Dueling tournament, PCEU. It's gonna be pure class, hosted by MRK ESO. I'm gonna participate. Decimus, Corellia, Coctra, Patch, Devil Soul, Infuries, Biker Shed, all the duelist legends, all the Alakir goats. It's gonna be really funny because there's. I love the fact. Yeah, you're gonna participate. Are you fucking kidding me, Patch? You don't chicken out right now. You're not allowed to chicken out right now. But yeah, there's also gonna be like a lot of streamers, which I think is fun. I hope everyone is also going to stream. That we have like 7 or 8 people online streaming the tournament, and that would create like drama on itself. Not necessarily drama, but like, you know, people supporting and looking who is better and whatnot. I released an auction house add-on. I got tired of guild traders. Wait, what? You made an add-on? Yo, what up, Laton? That's pretty good. Is it on Minion? Did you post it on Minion or? Check out ESO UI? Auction house add-on ESO. Is it Tamriel Auction House? ESO add-on in-game interface browsing trade desktop client. Is it also a minion? That's cool. Selling an item, list on Tamriel Auction House. Open Auction House, browse tab. Highlight in gold, double click. The purchase pop-up dialog UI will reload. Wait for the seller to send you. Oh, so people can just post on this? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna post it in my Discord. That's super interesting. I'll post it in my Discord and see people are interested to give it a test. I'm myself, I'm not like really into guild trading as well, so this might be something that I could get into. I got you, Sim. I want to play Nightblade, but it's stinky doo-doo and depressed and demotivates me. I get that. Can't you play Templar then? Well, Auto the item as a COD even has the build verification system, so someone can scam me. Oh, what? Dude, why can't the game itself have a mill verification system? No, I think it's a standalone system. Like you quite literally sell the item on the system, and then the system will send the item in the COD mill. I'm very intrigued. You real-time pop-up notification from the app. Damn. Wow, that could... Yeah, can you imagine? Then the whole guild traders system is gonna be gone if everyone uses this. Alright, let's raid off to someone. I need to sleep. We have Mike, Kieran. He says the goat. Yeah, we love ESO as well. Let's rate Karen. We haven't rated Karen in a bit. We haven't rated Karen in a bit. Whee! Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the beautiful conversations. Thank you for bearing with me, creating my super non-making sense build I think I'm quite happy with it. I definitely need some more testing. I might swap Mara's Balm eventually. I might swap Shared Pain as well. I might overhaul the entire build. But it's getting somewhere. I'm super happy about the way he looks and he feels. So thank you guys. Again, Puck, I appreciate your honesty and sincerity, and I appreciate all the others for chiming in the conversation without being judgmental or disrespectful towards each other. If it needs a dex or running, it does. I see. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, A for Barbara for the gifted subs. Thank you, Corelia Sim for the gifted subs. Thank you, Virgil for the resub. Thank you, Hi Duder for the biddies. Thank you, Lito for the resub. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.